Hello, cutie Lou. I'm pondering what I want to do. Bum, 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 bum. How do you know you have a cat? You had to hide your copper bits in your shirt. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. What if I did it that way? Oh, we have a thought. Not a good one, but it's a thought. You let paint to think again. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na. Huzzah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Purple one today. Oh, get some sleep, Helgrat. Rest well. Rest well. Oh, the sound isn't working on this one. It's missing it. Oh, Smiling went live. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah,
Hey there.
wow. You actually came in the first time with zero sound
But,
issues.
right? I know it. It's insane.
Wild.
Wow. Very cool.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Okay, let me get my Twitch settings set. It should be good. Good. Microphone, audio output. Yep.
Where I do this?
So I've got a reverb.
Reverb.
Okay, we got a shared chat. How's it going?
Yeah. First try.
I'm just wondering where the reverb on your voice is coming from. Sounds like you're in a big
Hold,
hall.
hold on. Uh,
I don't know that you. It might be me.
there we go. On my side, there was an echo because I had the browser source the same for you and Layton. So when she joins, we'll figure out what to do from there. But we shall continue to
Okay.
talk and chat and say hello until you are able to understand and figure out what the reverb is. Bum, bum.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, she's got ads.
What?
Oh, I was just saying Layton's got. She's not on yet, though, right?
She's not on.
No, there you are.
She's finally joined.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
God,
4 minutes late.
the amount of stress.
The amount of... Do you know the amount of stress that you caused, young lady? Young woman?
A lot of people are saying it. How's everybody's week? What's going on?
Adeptus!
Your screen's all black.
We got a hey.
We got a hey. Halgrat went to sleep. Cutie Lou's probably lurking in the background right now for us as well.
How goes?
Well, I mean, I'm just waiting. Oh, okay, you're alive. It looks like you're ready to go. You're past your ads and all that jazz.
Well, my ads start in 17.
Oh,
But I don't do a video recording, so
17 minutes.
17 seconds ads start.
Oh,
And I need to change to this one. Yep, that one.
that one.
Mm.
That one.
That one. That one.
That one. You gotta
Did
use
you
that
update
one.
your
Uh-huh.
what do you mean you can't hear the call? Oh, yeah, I have their audio down. Hold on.
Hold on.
Is that one better, hey? Penny, talk.
Penny talk. Penny doesn't want to talk no more. Penny want to smash. Penny smash.
Okay. Adeptus goes, I'm holding. You're clear to stop holding, Adeptus. Look, Adeptus, I've got a Dr. Pepper.
Did you actually join the shared chat yet?
Yeah. Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Now it's a yes. Now it's a yes. Dr. Pepper? What madness is this? Adeptus! How are you?
Everybody. So we got. I finished this guy basically, and then this morning after I got the printer cleaned up, I printed its big brother. That's the difference between a 32 and a 75. That is hilarious.
It's not all about the size. Smiling.
It's well.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome in, King.
King.
King Dixon.
How's it going?
Bow, bow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Mm-hmm. It's been fun spending all week watching everybody go in panic mode for Nova.
So I raided into Wicked last night. Packing and lurking as always. Be safe. Be safe.
Hacking and lurking.
And I said something, and I posted the cloud giant that I'm working on. He's like, "You're not entering that into ReaperCon?" I'm like, "Nope." Just frickin' just glue the arm on and send it. I'm like, oh yeah. I was like, I'm actually kind of pondering just taking her with me and putting it in the case just to have fun.
Yeah. Why not?
But before I do that, I wanted to kind of what's with this marbleization that I've been toying with in the back of my head. Should have used the darker blue.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Matt yesterday for a minute, watching him try and figure out how to write duty for one of his little banners on one of his entries. Little tiny, like was
What do you
hilarious.
call a man with no
you
nose?
said duty.
Nobody knows.
Yep. I did.
What do you call a man with no nose? Nobody knows. Hey. Hello, Jay.
Oh no. JJ.
I will tell you this: base coating with a makeup brush is so much easier sometimes than with a traditional brush.
Mash. Mash and move.
Yeah, there you go, Adeptus. I'm getting there.
She hadn't quite had the full Dr. Pepper yet.
There's a reason why we changed times today. It was me.
Mm-hmm. We woke her up from her breathing nap.
To struggle bus today.
Oh. We changed time. I mean, we could have canceled today and been like, it ain't happening this week because of yada, yada, yada.
No.
Because Layden needs to drive her mom to hurricane-ridden land, Missouri. That still does not compute in my head. That does not compute in my head.
I just don't like that there's a hurricane on the coastline and I'm heading
Into it.
closer to the coast than I've ever been.
Beagle. I need a globe and a color wheel to explain to Layden where she's at in relations to the frickin' coastline.
Right? You are so landlocked, it's not even funny.
Me and Beagle should be more afraid about the hurricane than you.
Oh, yeah. Even in Oregon, though, we were, an hour and a half from the Pacific. So, like, tsunami warnings are real. Not for people in Portland, but all the coast cities. Yeah.
Not for people in...
They'd be slaughtered. Go ahead, what? Sorry? Huh?
I said, what do you mean not for people in Oregon? Are they too hip for it?
Oh, no, the people in Portland. Portland's like, because it's an hour and a half in. So if an actual tsunami hit the Pacific coast or the Oregon coast, it would wipe out like all the coast cities, like Tillamook and Newport. That would be pretty bad. But Portland doesn't have to worry about it because they're too far inland.
Unless we're talking a geostorm level.
Yeah. If it's like, species ending type stuff. Do.
Yeah, that would be my...
Your BlackBerry?
BlackBerry? What service are you running off of a BlackBerry?
No, I just left back to like 1992.
I thought it was hilarious when... So we were doing a presentation at work about people failing to forget histories of like past failed technologies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I realized I got to change something on this because NVIDIA broadcast changed something and then I got to re-update things. Super cool. Thank you, NVIDIA.
Oh no, all that pudges? Uh-oh. So then for her shirt, I have to do green. Okay. Nope, I got a plan.
You got a plan, Stan.
I got a plan.
But someone was talking about failed technologies and technologies that failed to update because they weren't paying attention to the world. One of them being BlackBerry RIM.
Yep.
Because, they kept going. Everybody wants it like this. This is what everybody wants. And what did nobody want?
Yeah, it's the one thing nobody actually wanted.
Yeah. Everybody demands a keyboard, therefore everybody shall have one. Nobody wants a keyboard.
No, I did not want a keyboard.
As a matter of fact, if you could just go ahead and insert a device into your head that made them think what they wanted to have, it'd probably get along with you a lot better.
Yeah.
The ones with the keyboards were definitely easier to get away with texting people during class though.
Hmm.
Because you'd have to read the message, but you get really good at reading messages very quickly, and then you would memorize how your keyboard was laid out, so you wouldn't have to look at what you were texting. You could just text back during class and hit send and wait for it to quietly buzz in your pocket again to check to see what the reply was.
Nice.
That's good. It's one of those that it's like, oh, technology wants to change, and everybody's like, nah, we're not going to do that. It's like, about that.
Yeah.
Let's get a VH1 90s. Where are they now? Chimera's ultramarine blue is not doing me justice right now. Matter of fact, it's being anti-justice. It's being unhelpful.
You what?
You what? I'm complaining that our paint isn't working the way I want it to.
You sound so far away from your mic. Hold on.
What?
Why
Okay.
is that?
So
I am-
far away.
I am the exact same distance that I always am from my microphone. I do not understand. What did you do, String?
Alright, I'll just turn up my headset volume. It'll be fine.
Is that
How is
better?
everyone doing today in chat?
How are you doing? Hey, how you doing, hey, Beulah? Also, I saw your thing in Hayes Discord. Did you want to talk about that for potentially stay in frame, since the B-Gals would be interested potentially in joining that kind of campaign, even though it's TTRPG?
Mr. Pigals.
The B-Gals.
What?
Like
Huh?
to be a
What?
part of a D&D campaign.
Ooh. I don't know. I'll have to see when are you doing that?
I have not decided yet. I am currently reaching out in Hayes Discord, because Hayes Discord is where I've always run them.
Okay.
So it's in Hayes Discord, and it is a um um the world is Anwin.
Okay.
So that's like the what's a good way to say that? Like the Feywilds are expanded from Anwin. Anwin was the original Fey origins with the courts and the bargains and all that fun jazz. So I kickstarted a campaign for the book series, and I'm going to be running a campaign on it. So it won't be... The way that I run them is I use a camera, and I have everything out on a table with the camera at it. And I move all the figures and whatnot if figures need to be done. I input imagery into the Discord chat when there needs to be images, that sort of thing. So it won't actually be like a virtual tabletop in a sense. It'll be tabletop RPG, but the only person at the tabletop will be me.
And hey, maybe. Question mark?
If Hay hits yes, then I guess. Um,
Yeah, I just have to see about time. It would be really fun though.
well, right now I'm just looking at interest. So if you hit yes on the interest, then I can see how many people there are, because how many people there are will depend on what times I offer, because obviously the larger the group, the more time I'll need in a session.
Yep. Agreed.
And then
What's
if
up, Solo
those
Terror? How are you?
times don't work out, I mean, I'm not holding you to the commitment. Like, obviously, it's just interest. So if the
No,
time doesn't
she's
work
gonna
out, it
hold
doesn't
you
work out.
to it. Sleepy
Hold to the
Wolfie.
fire.
Well, that's fine.
Sleepy, how are you?
Hello, hey.
Welcome in.
Sleeping. Hey.
Hot and bothered. Oh God.
Ooh, ooh, all hot and bothered.
Tired as fuck.
We're doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know about Hay or Layden. I can't speak for her. I'm not her father or her mother or lover.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Adeptus has invaded.
What?
You've invaded what? Oblivion.
Me, 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 me,
The
me.
Discord. Oh.
Oh. Ooh, get the prints. Make sure they're cured. I hope they come out well. I think that's what I want.
Okie dokie. What is what on this model?
If you have to ask what is what, you need to reprint it at a larger scale.
Nope.
I
I
Well,
bought it at this scale, and this is the scale that it's going to stay.
That's why I reprinted this guy.
know.
Okay, yeah.
that's
I need
that's
to
why I
print.
said you have to reprint. You have to reprint it at a larger scale.
It's like, oh, there's a theme here. Oh, there's this here. Oh, what? And all of that is totally obscured at that size. But fun though.
Don't make fun of me, Sleepy. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, Sleepy, did you see the new Sisters of Battle kill team?
I don't care what you do, hey.
I think you. There's the. That's
Although,
like the
but if
one.
it deletes people's yeses, you might want to let them know.
Oh my god.
I didn't do half of the stuff that I told myself I was going to do this morning.
I don't know that feeling.
You're going to pick up 2 boxes? Ooh, Kit Bash. Do it! That is a dancing emote I have not seen yet. Adeptus, do you have that one?
Oh.
I think I found one you don't have, Adeptus.
That's it, Adeptus. You're no longer our email. You're no longer our emote person. We got Sleepy Wolfie coming in here, dropping them emotes, making us emote jelly.
Emote fail.
I don't know. I think I'm capable of doing animated emotes now. I'm excited.
Ooh,
Really?
cool.
I think so. Well, I did that moving piece for you for the cat.
Which does work, by the way. When Siri bot messages and it pops up in the thing, it shows the Catro with the little spinning thing.
And that one let me I got to do most of the painting artwork in the program that I prefer to do the paint in, and then it let me upload it into the one that lets me do the animations.
That's
So
good.
I was very happy about that. There can only be one. Now we're gonna have Adeptus and Sleepy going through all of their emotes.
That is
Prepare for
one
an
heck
emote
of a day,
war.
Solo. I cannot believe someone actively said, I'm going to pay with hookers and drugs for IT support.
Yikes.
I would say that's, props to them, but that's a little that's a little wonky. So yeah. My week was there. Yeah. I remember you mentioned that, Solo. We were talking about that last time I was streaming with Sayu Tech Support 2.0. Visit the Chronicler.
I am so glad that you didn't join all 4 of the VTubers yesterday.
You didn't
Because I
speak.
saw all 5 of them. I saw all 5 of them and I was like, oh my goodness, if he joins them, my autism is gonna not.
Your autism's gonna
listening.
do a not.
Because when there's too many people in conversations and trying to focus, my brain gives up. I start disassociating.
Yeah, I was going to join, but then I checked in what they were doing. I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass on that.
That chat was heck.
Like I was there yesterday. I was just silently listening and doing stuff.
Never mentioned a word.
Getting ready for driving.
That also reminds me, I need to call. I need to talk to a agency to see if they can come take care of Gatra for me. See if I can hire a pet sitter.
You went away from your mic?
I am at the exact same place that I've always been. All I did was turn my head down. For my trip. Let's see what I want to do. See what the rates are. It's like 30 or 40 bucks a day for them to come feed the cat and spend half an hour with it.
We did that with we went out of town and we hired somebody to come over and just feed them, deal with the cat box, hang out with them. That's about right.
So I gotta actively ask this person because I don't want just any like rando, like they're all going to be rando, but
yeah,
because my neighbor the neighbor that I usually ask, she's like, messaged me today. Hey, can you come over and take care of Molly on this day? I'm like, I won't be there. I'm going to be out of town. So you have a proof of concept that this works. Yeah. I just kind of decided not to. I know that Kukia stayed up way later than she normally does, and I'm like, I don't want to be there for that. Or I don't mind her, but she was when she gets
Going from insanely large scale minis back down to a 32 is difficult.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
some of it's a little bit easier sometimes.
Well, usually I don't have to use my magnifying glass light, but I'm like, what is that?
You and Beagle are doing the what is that conversation a lot.
Tis true.
Here I am painting 32, 75, bust. Okay, yeah, that's whatever.
So I have a question for you then. Do you wear glasses?
I have contacts.
You have contacts?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, technically, yes, I do wear glasses. I just don't typically wear them all the time. I'm told it would be too unfair.
I was about to say, if you have perfect vision, then it makes sense because Beagle and I cannot see. But it sounds like we are equally on the same footing. I have -3 in each eye when it comes to contacts.
Negative 2.5 and 2.75 with astigmatism. Get on my level, woman.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit harder of seeing than you.
So, I need to go get.
I think he's trying to get somebody's attention.
Shake
I'm
chat.
ignoring you.
Oh,
You know
okay.
I don't like doing Discord chat when I'm streaming. You need to be fair to the rest of the individuals who are also asking for our attention in chat.
Thank you for letting us know that you moved something. I'm just glad you didn't delete the server again. Hey. I sent a picture about the poll. Can we do this any more weird? Hello, my child. How are you? Do you want to tell everybody about your adventure to the vet?
It looks fine. Now leave me alone.
Huh? You want to tell everyone about your adventure to the vet? Did you have a fun adventure day?
Field trip.
You want to tell them about all the treats that you got from the vets so they could poke and prod you and get your blood? I asked how you were, and they're like, oh, she was a perfect angel and she got plenty of treats. Because I could literally hear her when they took her back to draw the blood work. That energy in the response. What energy in response? I'm so confused. So confused.
Probably
Almost.
me yelling at my sister to leave me alone. It's sisterly love, okay?
That's how you know they're family. It's not, hey, how you doing? It's fuck off.
You again?
Oh, it's you again? What do you want? And she lost 2 ounces from her. No, that is mine. Do not bite that. Hey. Okay. What are we full lounge right now? On my mat? Huh? We had a nap and
Yes,
everything
full
today.
lounge.
We had a nap and everything today. Together.
Yeah, I did have a no word, but that's okay. That's fine.
Fabula. That you are aggressive with this poll. Aggressive poll. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Chicken banana.
Chicken.
Banana.
Chicken.
Banana.
Chicken. Oh.
Banana.
So yesterday, I'm trying to recreate the lizard meme for a channel point redeem. So it would play like different channel lizard gifs and say the word lizard like the meme does. Why that is stuck in my head? Do not go into that realm of insanity. But I tried to upload just the lizard soundbite. Coach is like, no, that's copyrighted. I'm like, what?
What?
Oh, I just realized that this person's printer fucked this up. Oh, annoying. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to replicate the fucking resin texture on that.
Mhm.
How'd it go?
I
So Beagle,
guess
you're
you-
repainting it as a 75 millimeter now?
Yeah, and as an actual drow instead of a
Oh.
Gray,
color.
Welcome in,
gray
UGA.
or purple skin tone are you going for?
Hey, you got your miniature on
Kinda
Eric Swinson?
purple to blue. So he's not
Smiling,
gonna go like
smiling,
super
smiling,
dull blue, but
Smiling,
yes,
smiling. You got your mini on Swinson's review yesterday?
I did.
Where the hell was that frickin' lead at?
Who? What? Huh? What? Oh, what?
What have we been up to all week? Oh, you know, just herp-a-derping.
Oh yeah. So he did do a review of the wizard dude. It was good. He said there's a couple things. So I'll be doing some review fixes. He didn't like the green. I mean, each individual part. You can watch the video. I'm like the very last one, I think, or towards the end. But yeah, he just like redo the beard as more of a neutral color. Um, group the feather bits together more. Don't make the feathers look as separate as the sculpt is, because the sculpts will typically do feathers like with separate little bits,
Mm-hmm.
and then we paint the separate little bits. He's like, no, don't do that. Paint the whole, because feathers don't actually look like that. Paint the whole section that color, for example. Don't try and pick out the individual strands, basically. But yeah, the green he didn't like that because it's out of the color gamut. I guess the neon green does not go with anything else that's happening there, and that's kind of why I did it. But I see what he's saying.
Hmm.
So there's just some minor stuff like edging the stone in the staff more, just for definition. That is good.
Sorry, thank you for joining us today, UGA. I hadn't known that he had done that. If I had known, I would have slapped him harder and actually attempted to watch Swinson stream a little bit to support our good friend Smiling Beagle. So thank you for bringing that to our attention.
I just got chat. Yeah. Too good. Yeah, I didn't know. And there's so many entries. It's like it was looking like it was gonna maybe be next week or something, you know. But
Well, I mean, it's okay.
there's
It's
so much. But yeah, it's good. All
Hey.
feedback is good.
well, you know, I have some opinions about that, but for the most part, you are correct.
Yeah, demanding scritch. Oh, Catra scritches.
Yes.
Aha, there she is.
Yeah, she's been here for a little. Hello, my love.
I have not looked up in a minute.
I know. That's why when UGA said that, I was like, hey, smiling. Where was this conversation?
But yeah,
Sorry, hey. Sorry, older hey.
all good.
I was just want to support our friend.
Aw,
What? I will tell you the same thing that we told Laden Roses that we may not be your husband, your wife, your friend, or your father or mother. You're just the idiot that found us on the side of the road. Now we're going to make sure you drink water.
right. We drink water and
What?
stretch.
I like that emote, Tabula. Words are hard. Solid emote. Is that one for your stream or is that one from Laden's? Okay. I was just, I can always ask. Actually, that's kind of interesting that Eric said that about your figure. I was just thinking about something that Cryo Cheese had said.
What's that?
She does have a reveal today, Solo. So she has a brand new VTube model. PNG tube model, maybe? Uh, Something that Cryo Cheese was talking about during one of his look-ats when he was looking at one of the battle boxes for like Age of Sigmars that all magic effects were always green. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Rather than it being something in color palette wheel. Like I kind of get what he was saying when it's like it doesn't fit the
Yeah.
like it's
Well,
not a
'cause that was-
complementary or it's not a like
Right.
contrasted color. Is essentially what I think
Right.
is what you were trying to say.
Yes. Yeah. It's out of the realm of the colors I was using, which were mostly like a kind of an ochre, maroon kind of colors, purples,
Mhm.
and the green. He just like that's too. It's all too much. I've got too much going on
Oh.
between the glow below and then the book glow. Too much. Simplify on the bottle.
I thought it looked really good.
What's that?
Mm. His figure.
No, it does. It's the thought is so when you create like when we were talking with Electric Nickel Trash one day and he was doing that like live humanoid human ball thing, right?
Yeah.
Using like warm flesh tones and like all of that kind of stuff and like harmonizing like the colors reds and browns all around it and making them warm and inviting is kind of like expected when you see something like that. But then when you introduce like a cold bit or a cold flesh, it is unsettling because it draws your attention around like the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So using a what color would you make it?
What? Like a magic color?
Yeah. So if we said you were red violet,
Oh yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
So if you said your majority color was red violet, you need like a yellow or yellow green to complement it, right?
Yeah.
So what color do you plan on, if you plan on changing your magic effect?
No, I am not changing
Okay.
it. I appreciate his input, but some of it, I don't agree with all of it 100% because it is subjective to a certain point.
Yeah.
But like the green, I like it to be out of the gamut. That's the whole point. But bless you, don't die.
Bless you.
But he had a point that from the point of view of the model, and you're looking straight at it, the end of the finger is too green.
Oh.
It's like this little green beacon, and you just kind of draws your eye to it. So that's like one of the tweaks I'm gonna do. Is kind of flesh tone it more. A couple little things I will tweak out, but I'm not repainting like any big chunk of it for sure.
Okay. But just the idea of using like green over,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, he suggested making the book like a magenta brown. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I get where he's going at, but it's like, nah, certainly not now. But I figure I got one more little session. I'll tweak his updates, and then we'll go from there.
I want everybody to know how expensive it is to ship outside of the states.
No joke.
are you getting ready?
Malty wanted me to look and start getting like an idea of numbers for him for his figure.
Oh yeah.
And so I started with UPS because I was like, okay,
don't do
UPS.
that. Don't do that.
It was like $300. Then I went FedEx, $300.
Don't do
And then
UPS.
I went to USPS, and that one was more reasonable. It's going to be somewhere between $80 and $100.
What about DHL?
I haven't checked them yet.
I would consider going with them over UPS or FedEx. You twisted your back. Were you listening to Layden sneeze too many times in a row? And that's what twisted your back?
Rude.
There's going to come a time in your life, Layden, when you're going to understand when you have more than one sneeze, you have to be careful because you may hurt yourself. All of a sudden, you start hearing Johnny Cash in the background. I hurt myself today.
What
was it? The other day we realized how young Adeptus is.
Oh no.
Adeptus Druncus or Adaptus Drunk? Or Adaptusi?
Adeptus Druncus.
Oh.
It's like 16.
Oh.
No. I don't know. I just making shit up. How old is Adaptus Druncus?
Younger than me,
Oh,
but older than Malty.
I see.
Oh.
Jace!
Welcome in. How you doing, sweetie?
Jace.
Jace DeFaces. I'm just working on a little statue to toy with some marbling ideas. I don't want it to be perfect marble, but it's kind of like a blue, whitish tones that I need to probably get a pure white on it. And do some dabbing.
Maybe.
But how you doing, Jace? How goes the battlefield? You winning, son?
Must be a bromance if Jace went and joined Painties.
Uh-huh.
Well, I usually talk to him. I try to talk to him.
I'm in almost every one of his streams at night.
You sneezed once and got message 200 miles away. Bless you. What the?
Bless you.
Wow. Impressive sneezing there, mate. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Jace?
All doing good.
I'll fight over everyone.
I mean, you are my favorite lawn gnome, so.
You motherfucker.
What? I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, thank God. I was like, really? That's a new one.
So, to be fair, the last time I was watching Jace play Battlefield 6, I'm at work, I'm doing some work, I'll turn around, he's dead on the ground. Turn around, he's dead on the ground. Turn around, he's dead on the ground. I'm like, do you need me to not watch? Because every time I look at your screen, you end up dying, and it's usually somebody right behind you.
Nah.
No getting shot in the face wouldn't be a fit for you. Done with that, are you?
Well, he's working a little bit.
I'm on vacation next week. Maybe I'll catch his early morning streams next week.
Ooh, you're gonna be fancy. I'm on vacation next week. Maybe I'll sleep in next week. You know what shit I gotta deal with next week? So.
I mean, to be fair, I have to do a little bit of work next week.
You want to change jobs? I'll let you do my little bit of work.
I have icky manager stuff to do.
You want to know?
HR. Are you sure you want mine?
I'll describe to you the situation that I. We
tell
made
you
a
exactly the
submittal.
situation that I have.
Oh, you've told me. You've told me. I'll sit through that and be like, okay, what do you want me to do? Clearly, there's a lack of respect here, and maybe we need to have a conversation with something else. But whatever. I have ads starting soon, so I'm gonna go push that button. I'll be right back. Your sister's hungry.
That's nice. Oh yeah, that's right, Brandon. Mr. Sky's left. Hi.
Wow, way to dox your sister.
Guess you're gonna have to order something like Jeremy and I did.
He's messaging you about. Oh. Your
Why
family's
would he be
confused.
messaging you about food? What is it, coming home early to get you food?
Yes, that's what relationships are like. What do you mean he's not at work?
I'm just grabbing a couple bites of chips, chat.
What kind of chips?
Corn chips.
Corn chips.
I got a Mexican restaurant.
That's what I was thinking about doing for dinner tonight after stream. Just go by and get some Mexican. A dinner special #1. Two enchiladas, a taco, and some rice. What? I just meant phrasing, Jace.
You had to put the
Phrasing.
word jumbo in there. You couldn't have just
Phrasing.
said a sausage roll.
Phrasing, Jace. Phrasing. I
Not
just
that
wanted.
kind of stream, Jace.
Not that kind of stream, Jace. Not that kind of stream. Rolls up in here. I just smashed me a
I
jumbo.
can hear Jace's laughter now.
Yeah.
So how long are you going tonight, lady?
1 more hour.
1 more hour.
Then I gotta finish doing the packing that I didn't do this morning. And then drive to the grandparents.
And drive to the inland of Missouri?
The inland.
That's tomorrow. What are you doing, Painty?
What do you mean? So I wanted to figure out kind of like a marble looking stippled statue for her mace. 'Cause I want to do the lady in like marble and then do like a brass top. Rather than do it on the figure, I had these wrapped up and ready to go. I just hadn't painted them yet. Kind of as like a mind break from other stuff.
Okay. I was
So I
like
just-
watching you like dab this figure, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Thing over there.
Well, it's a really great way to base coat large figures is using a makeup sponge, and you build up that texture so fast, right? Because if I really wanted to, I could get like a baby wipe or a dryer sheet. And what you do is you thin it out or spread it out really thin. And then you can wrap the figure around it. You can take an airbrush and you can airbrush on top of it. And you could get like a marble veiny pattern kind of going.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Ah.
For me, at least.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do all of that, so I wanted to dab and stipple and kind of have like that
Okay.
bluey white kind of ice cold looking figure. So I, you know, some small experimentation was required before I dabbed the actual piece that I was going to do this on. And then, you know, when I do the brass sheet copper kind of tops and bottoms to them, I can use the same color palette for both of them. And if I wanted to, if this wouldn't be too lewd for Jay, I could do the same thing on her. But, it's pretty simple. You get a purple. Just dab the ever living bejesus out of it.
Excuse me. Sorry. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it.
What, Jace? Or what, Jay? You haven't figured it out yet?
No. Little Caesars has a Mountain Dew mango. Oh, good God.
What's that?
Mountain Dew Mango Rush.
Ew.
That sounds like a Laden Roses special right there.
Ew.
You get an ooh from Layden.
Also, we won't have no mana today.
No, he's probably.
I got to chat with him earlier.
I did as well. I told him to have fun at his concert.
Oh, that's right.
I was hanging out in a zombie sashimi stream a little bit. Wait till I get the next layer up there, Jay. And then you tell me.
This lady is sporting all of the leg. I don't know how to feel about this yet.
You don't know if you like legs?
Well,
Uh-huh.
the slit of the skirt goes all the way up.
Well, she is a bard. She is a
All of
bard.
This is skin. This is skin too.
She is a bard. It's right, you know.
Mhm.
Ooh la la.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba. One of a previous PC of mine used to play as a Warforged bard. Just because he didn't want to be that horny person.
What are you talking about? A Warforged has many attachments.
The things we don't need to know. 1,000 with laden roses.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, you were saying something in stream one day, and it's like
Warforged is not a Warforged is not limited
nobody said he was.
to
He's just
anatomy.
he just didn't want to be that horny bard. What?
Oh, my sister and Jay's reaction.
One of you's lived with her, and one of you knows her a lot more intimately. So you think she casually? No, I don't think she casually talks like that at all. There's no casual to it. Or are you just saying I bring it out of her?
D&D is allowed to be unhinged.
I mean, the more unhinged it is, the better off it tends to be.
Yeah.
I mean, here I am painting a statue that has half a boobie hanging out. Or has a boobie hanging out. Mommy.
QJ going money milkers.
Mommy milkers.
I love how sometimes I tell myself that I'm gonna paint something super simple. I'm not gonna go too in depth with it, and then I end up loving it more than the ones that I go more in depth with.
You mean like my cloud giant? And I'm like, yeah, it's just my take a break piece. Show
You
some.
love your take your break piece more.
No, I just show somebody and they're like, you're not entering that into ReaperCon?
Nope.
Okay, let me know how it operates, Solo Terror. One of the things that I hate more than anything, and I'm going to be honest with you, Solo, is cleaning projects up or cleaning models and figures up. It's the one thing that drives me up the walls. I don't know why. I actually, like, every time I got to do it, I'm like, ah. Or I could, wash my hair. You know, it's just that level of I don't like it. So I'm curious to see how it works for you. I've seen them, and I think, uh, Uh, Ragin uses one as well. I've just never used it. I have a 3D printing pen, which I was like, this isn't really working like I wanted it to, but whatever.
Oh, this is Tricky Disco.
Oh, is this Tricky Disco? Hey guys, did you know this is
Currently
Tricky Disco? That needs to become a channel point redeem for you, by the way.
think so?
Request Tricky Disco as a channel point redeem.
This song is just so repetitive.
I know. That's why it sticks in my head every time I frickin' hear it. It's like, is this Tricky Disco? Is this Tricky Disco? I'm not sure. Is this Tricky Disco?
You can't make me, hey. This is Tricky Disco.
Is this Tricky Disco?
Disco, disco, disco.
Is this chicken? You see it now, Jay? Curious to see.
Jesus Christ.
What's that?
I have that alert set up as louder than the other one, so it just spooked me. I told her she can't make me for hydrate, so then she did stay in frame.
You know you can control all of that, right?
Yeah, I've thought about it. Change hydrate to drink soda.
Right.
It's not what I was referring to, but okay.
I know.
Drink.
I know. But that's where I went. Penny's like, I just want you to be healthy.
We just want you to be healthy, woman. Let us help you.
Yeah.
You can still be squishy and healthy. Though there is a
I
YouTube.
am the thick.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with being thick as long as you're healthy about it and you're not like adding to the problems. Uh, there's a Plant Slate on Instagram and YouTube and talks about, you know, all the things that he does. And he still drinks like Coca-Cola. He drinks the zero sugar stuff.
Yep,
It was
same.
Mama Cusses. Was talking about her journey that she's on for losing weight and kind of like the things that she's trying to teach her kids. And she's like, it's so hard. So she had to like reframe the thoughts of food, saying one is good for your body and one is good for your brain. Whatever's good for the brain's not always good for the body. So you need to like have a little something else instead of it just being all brain food. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So yes, you could still be the 27C thick or the thick thick. I don't know. But it doesn't always mean that you have to give soda all the time. Some water is an okay thing.
That's our soda pop.
That's our so. Let's get the fuck out of here, Opie. Soda pop. It's not Coke.
No, she wants. That's a song request.
Oh. Miar! How are you doing? It has been some time since I've seen you last. How fare thee? Did I just call you? No, I called you an ope. You Midwestern? For saying soda pop. It's a pop. That's good. I know things were a little dicey for a while. Just making sure you're all right. You're more than welcome to hang out and lurk with us, or you want to chitty chat, you can chitty chat. I remember the last thing I think you were working on was charcoal drawings. Ta-da. You call it soda.
Soda pop. Soda pop.
It's Coke.
Minnesota calls theirs mini soda.
Oh, aren't they just so mini great? And in Minnesota, you still you do the little navigating with your hand there. It's shaped like an elf glove. It was funny seeing the Midwestern dad get bombarded by one of the cooking guys.
Oh shit. I might have to dip out early.
Uh-oh. The hurricane gonna come get you?
We just got a severe thunderstorm warning.
We get those like every other day.
It's-
It feels like.
Are you
Yeah.
in Are you in Tornado Valley?
Oh, we're in like Hurricane Valley. But tornado, yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, we're in Tornado Valley.
You're not in Kansas? You're at the end. I mean, you're at the end of it.
You're at the end of Kansas.
Well,
Is there
so
Kansas?
Tornado
driven across
Alley.
Kansas?
Tornado Alley kind of runs all the way across Kansas and Missouri. So Missouri, the end of Missouri is kind of the end of Tornado Valley, and
Yeah,
Southern Wisconsin hits a tip of it though.
yeah, hits the tip of
yeah.
it.
We lived in the middle, top middle.
And that's the part of us that gets the most, and that's where I'm at.
Yeah, when the clouds start turning around the opposite direction.
when the
Kind of
sky,
gets you a little freaked out, eh?
Yeah.
oh yeah, eh?
When we were in Missouri, we had a
That's hail.
yeah, but they had one.
Well,
that was
you might as well wait for an hour.
We had 3 of them touch ground about 6 miles from us. But hailing. But yeah, you see a section of the clouds start moving around backwards, rotating the opposite direction. That's never a good sign.
Okay, that's family is always weird. You never know what they're going to do. Yeah. I still think it was freaking amazing seeing you do a charcoal art. I thought it was impressive. But yeah, I understand when the sky turns green. Back in the days in the '90s when they'd be like, "Oh, it's track meet time. Okay, let's go run a track in in St. Illinois side of Missouri. Oh, look, the sky's turning green. Does that mean we're gonna get hit with a tornado?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce out early here.
Hey,
Do you have it up in? I might have seen it finished. You had it up in that other.
Bye.
Okay, Layden, you be safe.
I shall.
Let us know you're
Watch the
okay.
hail go and do damage to my stuff. Huh?
Don't drive in it right now. You have it up in Monster Den's Discord? Yeah, I think I have seen it. I'm just trying to remember. I'm in so many different things, I forget what day of the week it is sometimes.
boom, she's out. Like, no joke.
What's that?
She bounced. Boom.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh, yeah.
Which leaves just me and you, Beagle, which means in the morning I'm making waffles.
Nice.
We're going to swap manly stories, stay up all night.
Some waffles.
They're going to be the Kodiak power cakes, so they'll be a little fun.
The power, whatever, power cakes.
Well, they tend to be, for the price point of a pre-made waffle mix, it's not bad. It's just they tend to be a little texturally weird sometimes.
Yeah, the texture is a little funky.
Yeah, but you're usually not hungry most of the day if you eat them.
That is the truth. You do not need to eat.
But I had to take Catcher to the vet this morning, so I was not able to prepare it for myself. So I had
Right.
all right. That's a proof of concept that is going to work out. I may want to go a little bit more on the bluer side, but I like it.
Nice.
And it's easy to do. It's just dab and stab. What's up, sweetie? Hi.
I got to do ads. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Okie dokie. You be safe.
Yeah, be safe out there.
Hey. Hey. Calm down. He'll be back, Jay. Mm-hmm. So we're at kitty painting time. Hi. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, you are not laying right there. We're not being ball right there. All right? I'm sorry. I am totally not going to be okay with you laying right there. She literally cinnamon rolled right there in front of my desk. Straight up, nope. Message me. Hmm. So how are we, sweetie? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? So how's everybody's day going? Miar, I don't know if you've ever fully met Katra in this mode, but this is Katra. She's decided that it is now time for a pet break. She gets a little bit of lenience today. She was such a brave girl when she went to the vet. Um, okay. All right, that's a big cat stretch. All right, your tail's still in the way, my love. I love you greatly. Not helping me. Hmm? What's up? Do you want me to open a window? Is that what you want? What's up? What? Hello. Hello, gorgeous. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
Woo! Welcome back, Mr. Beagle.
So no guests this week, huh?
Yeah, I thought about asking Cookie, but you've seen her aggressive friendship.
Aggressive friendships, yeah.
Love her dearly.
Yeah. Yep. Have to have the energy for it, I think.
We do need to start asking, see if we can locate a few handful of others here and theirs. But since it was an earlier time, I know Spieling might be freeing up a little bit more to stream with us again.
Oh, that would be good. That would be fun.
Yeah. Because I think she was mentioning something that her Sundays are starting to free up again. So.
Yeah, one thing he mentioned was to bring in red in his sunken cheeks because I've made them pretty dark. And he said actually bring in more of the red color into those. So I may do that. He wanted me to redo the beard too. He's like, there's a lot going on in here. And that was my idea, was to have it like red or blues and oranges and brown, or not blues, but oranges and yellows and browns and that kind of thing. And he's like, yeah, no, just make it more neutral, simplify it. And then you can brighten it up. Like he said I would have started at a lighter color and
Really?
then go up from there. I was like, oh, okay. So I don't know. I've got time. I don't know how much rebuilding or repainting I want to do.
I mean, that's kind of why I avoided film streams to watch out for someone like that. It's like, I don't really want to see feedback because I've gotten like some really weird feedback, like unintentional feedback. I'm like, not really here for it. I got on top. unintentional feedback a couple of times. I'm like, not going to do
gotcha.
it. Or when I was working through the non-metallic metals, the number of times people said add the color brown. I'm like, the color brown doesn't work.
Well, for gold metal, it does.
For gold, it does, but not for. I've never been able to figure out how steel works in non-metallic.
Mhm.
How
I just kind of think. Oh, go ahead.
how brown and steel interact sometimes.
Oh,
Like a part of it,
no.
I know a lot of people have introduced it, but it just sometimes doesn't always work for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Base. Hi. I don't know. It kind of looks like a lion face.
What's that?
This guy's like, if you block off his eyes, like his mouth looks like a kind of like a cat mouth. Not sure what's happening here.
He's
No, he
Growling?
doesn't have a beard.
He doesn't have a little goatee thing
No,
going on right
uh-uh. That's a chin.
there. Okay.
how you doing, Karen?
You gotta put that on.
I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
that way I don't have to relay.
Around here.
Other ear,
Okay.
other ear.
I got it. I got
You
it.
got it?
I got
You got it.
Okay.
it. Hey, how's it going?
Good morning, Karen, or afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you guys doing?
We're doing all right. Layden had to leave a little early.
Mm,
Which was unfortunate, but
that's
Yeah.
What are you working on? Can you see anything?
Oh, let's see.
I'm working on the mace piece for the Cloud Giant. It's her arm that's going to hang out like that. And I'm just trying to get colors that make it look kind of marbly. So eventually I will need to do something with it. It's too purpley now.
Huh. Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's her mace.
Wow.
I kept it off so I could dab all around it and make it not be too purpley. Because I was futzing with these two to kind of figure out the process I wanted to go through with it. Same ideas. They're statues, so
That is freaking cool.
so it's use makeup sponge today and see how much we can get away with before we need to pick up a brush.
I've been working too much. I have no creativity in my body.
mean, if you really want a hard laugh, I could tell you what I had to do this week.
Okay. I'm ready.
We had a request to stand up a V8I project. In which I had to email the chief technology officer, say, just FYI, we wrote a proposal that,
Hold on a second, Katie. He's trying to fix the audio.
oh,
I can't hear you very well.
Try it now.
oh, what about now? How's that?
Oh yeah,
There we go.
that's great. Go ahead.
I had to stand up a V8I project after we haven't used it in God knows how many years, because we wrote a proposal that said, well, that's how we plan to deliver the work. It's like, we don't do it that way. We don't do it that way anymore. So we had to send emails. I got to get people in trouble. I'm like, yes. And then Karma instantly came back and said, here's a new project that has the governor's attention. Shit. Yeah.
I've been working on a project for the DDC of New York, and I use LiDAR for the surveys, and it's 72,000 linear feet. No, 72,000 linear feet per sewer line, all through Queens. And I'm the only one working on the project, and there's a street due every 2 weeks. And I'm like, there's no way I can get this done. So I've been working as many
Nonstop.
hours as I can. Yeah, I'm just exhausted.
That's a word I would not choose to use. I would be on the same. That's not okay.
Yeah, I told them, you guys are gonna have to renegotiate, 'cause I can't keep this pace up. Either that or get me another person. There are no more people.
There's
No
no
any
more
CAD
people.
people.
I mean, you're not wrong. We don't have the CAD people on our side either. And that's part of why they made the argument is that the county wanted the project to be at ISTOL. But that's not an okay thing to do. Just because the county wants it that way does not mean you agree to do it that way. When everything literally nobody is using the software. Like, it's been in this service for almost 5 years now. Well, we just don't like the new software. Okay. So you guys are going to choose to lose your careers on this project that you're never going to make money on. Got it. Oh, it's filler work that we don't need to, by the way. So.
What was that last part?
It's filler work we don't need.
Oh,
Like it would be like the kind of project that's like, oh, it's really great to have because you just slap a person on it and be done. But that's not the way it works. Enough about stupidity at work.
yes.
Please.
Sorry I brought it up.
We're here to paint, be creative, and have fun. This white balance contrasting is killing me. I think I know
All
what
right,
I'm
I'm gonna go back to bed. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun. Bye. Also, why isn't Habula joining us?
What?
Habula Skies. What's up?
Wow.
What do you mean? Hmm? What's up? What? What? I'm gonna say no. Any questions? Yeah, thanks. You're okay? Side for a second, because there's parts of this cloak that I did want to clean up just a smidge.
Sponge chop.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm on right now.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a good way to go. Covers a lot of ground quickly.
So I kind of don't want the cloak to be one unique color I was thinking about. Kind of want it to be like cloudy and gray and like mixtures of all of that stuff.
Right.
But you don't want it to be like flat and smooth. Like I kind of want it to be rough and choppy. To be like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You want the texture.
Because I kind of like how it's turning out just a smooch. Just because it's like, oh, you are a cloud giant.
Oh yeah.
Why should you have like? Can't you have just a little bit of a magic cloak or a magic
Right.
tabard? Know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think when the break comes up for me, I need to get some more water anyway. Um, I'm gonna grab a dryer sheet from downstairs and see if I can smear out a random patterning for blue
Nice.
without using an airbrush. We're gonna see if we can just use a little bit of Payne's Gray and stipple it in there. You know what I mean?
Should be okay.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Frogenstein.
Welcome in, Frankenstein. Hello. Unfortunately, I have ads about to start.
Oh, hi there. Hey, hey.
During this ad break, I do put my paintbrush down. I will be back in a handful of moments. I need to get another cup of water.
Hi, Satya Kitty. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Chunky monkey. Not sure why I'm not following it. Also, the voice mod got the pronunciation right, better than most people in the first try. Nice. Yes, he is cold.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
And I'm back. Came back with
Welcome
some
back.
roasted edamame and pumpkin seed. For a snack. Golden Earth texture. Okay. Solitaire. Who do you order your texture paste from? Element in UK.
Element.
So what a lot of talking heads say is to stretch dryer sheets out.
Yep. Just kind of keep pulling till it starts pulling apart and you get kind of holes happening in it.
Gotcha. Right now is not the time. Please be careful. Come on. All the way through. All the way through.
I'm looking away for this bit.
That's
That's the fun part.
well, because you want something big and exposed like that so your paint goes through, right? So a lot of people would say to airbrush it through. So if I take,
That's how I've done it.
yeah, but I don't really feel like going over to the airbrush right now.
Yeah.
So I want to take and wrap this guy like that, and I want to take Payne's Gray. No, that was too fast. It's too thin. Or I was too rough with it, one of the two. Yeah, it's not working out. It's not working out. Tell you right now. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, thanks for taking one for the team.
It's okay. I was trying to do that to see if I could save myself from having to invest in getting the airbrush out. But
I gotta find out, you know.
the only way we learn is if we do things.
Yep.
Fun fact, did not. I wanted to take the dryer sheet, place over a figure, like so. But now I'm going to do it with white. I want white. Close enough. I wanted to dab through the sheet. But the problem is that it's too thick. Or it's not thin enough. So what's happening is that the marbling is not working as intended, and it's becoming whatever color. So it's A-okay. This is a piece of terrain, and I don't care. Ah, thank you for that lurk, Rosie.
Makes me feel weird.
No, you're okay.
That's funny. Yeah, that's totally right.
if I had thinned the paint down more, or I could be a little bit thinner, like an airbrush consistency, it might work a little bit better. But it's not going to work now, and I don't care. I really don't. Yeah. I can identify those. There's certain things that I can't deal with. I am 100% with you, Solo. But now my office has that dryer sheet smell.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah. I've had to touch Puma stones and I don't like it. It's weird. Yep. That's the other thing. I was experimenting because I wanted something a little bit down here. But it's not super critical anymore. Yeah, I want her to be a little bit more bluey. And then I get a little bit more whitey.
Tidy.
When you get it, you're right. It is easy. I just don't want to get it right now. I'll be honest.
I'm spending the effort on it.
I'm not really interested in giving it the full mental capacity to learn right now. I just want to be lazy with it. Right now, it's frustrating me because it's hard to see on the camera what the colors look like because the white balance is just blown all the way out with what I'm using. So you can see how nice and bluey it is. But I think that's part of the reason why I have issues with non-metallic metal sometimes. Just my brain wants to make it all smooth. Well, it's color and its smoothness, and the idea is that it's not meant to be smooth, right? So if you wanted to do a speckle granity kind of statue, you want big fat stipples in your granite, right? You want like that red and that black speckles. But if you start speckling and stippling, you're like, oh, well, I need to continue it on because my brain goes, no. You need to smooth it all out. That's like I don't want it to be all smooth.
It's like OCD.
Yeah. Kind of starts to become like an OCD thing. And it's like, that's not what I want it to be right now. And it's like, but you want it to be this way. I'm like, no, not really. But it's like, but you want this. I'm like, no, not really.
Not so much.
It's great. actually kind of really like this cloak. As odd as it is. Just the patchwork of colors that it is. I'm gonna steal the brush. See with me. There we go. You ever look at your painting selection that you have pulled out and you go, I need to get back to doing what I was doing before?
Yeah. Definitely some of that going on for sure.
Because like I looked over at my I have all my paints out,
Yeah.
I'm using, and it's like I have too many on my desk now. I need to get rid of some. Right, I need to put them back up again.
Yeah, I just did that. I had way too many sitting out. I'm like, what is going on here? But I managed to sort that out, so I think we're good. Sacha Kitty, not right now, buddy.
There we go. There we go. All right. Your arm is ready to be glued back on. Huzzah! She's fully assembled now.
Hey,
Give her a little bit of time to dry. I can use a bigger brush. I can use a bigger brush.
bigger brushes. Oh shoot! What time is it? Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
I don't know the biggest brush you have, but I have a number 6 from Monument. It's like great for base coating.
Yeah, I've got a 4 coming. One of the Raphael 4s, just so I had a bigger like basing brush. So hopefully that'll be actually coming while I'm gone at Nova.
Supposedly the Daniel Found stuff will be coming in, so I might have to have my cat sitter collect the mail and bring it inside.
Oh, that's good.
But first, I have to call a cat sitter and talk to them.
Yeah, I get that lined up.
Yeah, that's going to be my tomorrow task. Give them a call and be like, hey, I have a kitty that needs some TLC and attention while I'm out on a vacation for. It's not enough black.
Just ordered. What do you got? Friends at school as teacher.
Solo's. I don't know if you were paying attention to the chat earlier. Solo does 3D printing, and they ordered one of those hobby knives that does the vibrating, I guess, for cleaning up prints.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a display, and it kind of has like a hand sander in it as well, so you can kind of help clean up
That'd
things.
be nice.
I'm curious to see how it works out. You're gonna have to give us an honest product review, to Solo. We don't know yet. We don't know.
What is going on? Oh, everybody. Oh, okay.
We don't know yet, Miar.
Bot.
Um,
Good Siri bot.
I'm curious to see how it works. Because oh, it's not the cutter. It's a sanding pen. I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct. I'm sorry. I saw that. I was thinking otherwise. My fault. Because I've used like a nail drill, which is a kind of like a sanding tool for nails.
Yeah, those work.
But I just don't care for doing it. Or I don't like model cleanup. I really don't. It's one of the few things I'm like, can we not? How do I get around this?
Got to get a printer, print your own stuff.
But you still have to clean it up.
But then you got to clean. You have to clean that up too. But it's not quite as bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's one of those, and I'm like,
But
you know, can we do something a little different? Or is there like some way to make this not be so painful, but I understand why it happens?
less painful of an experience.
How do I make this a less I want to jump out a window experience?
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Because I mean, there's sometimes you get some prints or you get some figures, and it's just like the whole way it's fighting you uphill
Mhm.
with everything that it does. Like I haven't started it yet, but that's probably going to be a post ReaperCon start. Is the Fall Archer
Oh,
from
yeah.
that I've talked about God knows how many effing times,
Right.
but trying to get her base cleaned up, ready to be painted. Oh my God. And I'm still not done. Like I primed it knowing that there were gaps that I needed to fill, and there's going to have to be a lot of green stuff work post priming to get stuff to fit right and get some of the seams squared away and fixed right. Like that's one of the reasons why I didn't enter her into ReaperCon is like there's too many seam lines, there's too many unsightly things that I knew about, and if it was bothering me, it's going to bother somebody else. Kind of deal.
It's true.
So I didn't enter it. I didn't work on it to enter the sculpt. Once I get busy with it and start executing the idea, I think it'll be fine. It's just getting to the point of executing the idea is
Right. And then we got to start on Adepticon.
so I mean it's kind of the idea of what you want to enter at that point. I mean, it's going to a convention, getting your feedback, kind of bringing it back and processing and going, how do I want to change it for like Adepticon?
Oh, yeah.
Because I was thinking about going up there for that because it's in what, March? Um,
Yeah, if I can get working by then, be good. I'm just collecting rejection letters at this point, but
it's a full-time job.
it is. But there you go. Whatever.
I mean, at least you're collecting rejection letters and not getting ghosted by everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I have to say most of them. Most of them you get letters back. Work away.
Be safe, Solo. Now that Laban's gone, I need to get my music going on my stream. Whoops. Don't know why the audio source doesn't. There we go. Sorry about that. When we utilize the stream together frequently, the
What's happening? What? Sorry, I'm spacing out.
no, you're fine. The sound when I do stream together, sometimes the second channel of the streamers overlaps with the audio inputs for the browser sources, and it's kind of weird.
That was
So
weird.
I had to re-enable the browser source so people did not get echo, echo, echo. Know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do. I'll get some color on this guy's pants.
So you're gonna do true drow on that guy this time.
Yep. Yep. Blue is blue.
Yeah, it was
At least I
Johnny
can
Jeans.
see everything now. It's like, oh, I can see what I'm painting. Awesome.
You killed a roach on the ground.
The who what?
You are the adult now, Jay. You
Oh.
are the adult.
I killed a roach and ground it to. I need an adult now. Be the adult.
Nah, you're still the adult.
Oh, for the roaches. I see.
That does tend to happen sometimes when you're fighting with roaches, Jay. Dun, dun, dun. I'm a painter and I don't know. Oh, sweet. Sweetie. I was a gamer long before I was a painter.
Yep.
Long before Painty painted, he was gamey gamer.
Gamey games.
That's going to be my second channel. Gamey games.
There you go. That's fun.
Uh,
All right, I'm going to finish this guy's pants here, get the space coat on, and then we will take a short ad break. Just getting some base colors on this dude. Still a lot of work to do on his face and skin and stuff, but we got a good start. So
I mean,
need to paint something else for a minute.
that's kind of what it feels like sometimes when we're painting. It's just paint something else for a little bit.
Yeah, I just get tired of looking at the same spot after an hour or two.
Or just paint a different shape.
What's that?
Or just paint a different shape.
Yeah. Right.
I asked him that today. Whoops.
Okay, I will be back in 5 minutes. We're in a short ad break, and we'll let this first coat stew for a minute. We'll come back and do the second coat.
Give a little stew. Let it simmer.
Yeah, simmer.
Just let it simmer. It's just going to simmer. Just going to toss it on simmer. Put it in a crock pot. Give it a little simmer. Just let it simmer. Thank you for your assistance, by the way, with the marble stuff, Muir. I'm just not in the... I don't have the mental headspace to deal with it right now. So when I do it, I'll do it a lot differently in the future. But thank you. No problem, Bob. Now, stressing over copper and trying to make it look coppery, that's my jam right now. All while keeping such a clean, wet palette, which needs water. Oh, Mia, are you going down to ReaperCon with a monster? Okay. I I couldn't remember if I know Monster's going. I know a handful of contingencies from Studio J7 are going. Uh, I may have overloaded my schedule, so let's just say, ah, ask me next year. VR, ask me next year. I need to be comfortable with people before I room with them. It's not a personal thing. It's a it's kind of a personal thing for me. I need to I need to trust people. I need to know that it's I need to know things are going to be safe. I'm a very skittish individual. Ah, I got you. Welcome back, Senior Beagle.
Hey,
I honestly, it's one of those things that kind of bothers me. When people are like, "Oh, well, I'd like to split the room with somebody," it's like, "Okay, I would like to go," and it's like crickets. It's like, that's weird. But it's at the same time, certain things about people sometimes you just didn't want to know, or you just
Yeah.
there's certain things sometimes you're just like, I didn't really need to know that about you. Or it's
Yeah.
like I don't know how I want to handle the situation that I'm in, and you just like I get it. Like there's a part of me that goes, like it can be really weird sometimes with someone. You're like, I didn't really need to know that.
Yep.
Uh,
That's funny. It's true though. I remember my first trip to India. There were a whole bunch of people I knew from the Northwest were going, and they were all putting together like, "Oh, we got these rooms. There's like 4 beds in this room, and 6 beds in this room, and 2 beds in that room. You know, we're trying to get in this one big guest house." And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." I went and got my own room in town. I was just like, "Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to know you guys that well."
so um, Pigeon Forge is this way, but it's one of those that
Yes.
they don't have a lot of hotels. They have a lot of house rentals.
Yeah, Airbnbs and stuff. Yeah.
Because, a lot of families go there for Dollywood and spending wood and all that stuff. It's not
Yep.
that bad of a town. It's kind of pretty. Last,
Well, it's just like Gatlinburg.
yeah. Uh,
I've been there.
but do you really want to spend a week with your cousins at a house?
Yeah. Uh, not so much.
Sometimes it can get a little awkward in there, and you're just like, I'm good. I find as I grow older,
Yep.
my space tends to be my space. And I think somebody pointed that out, is that if I ever get, like, I ever find a Mrs. Painty, I have to sell my house and buy a new one. Because it has to be a shared space, because this is my space. Right.
Right.
Like, this is my spot.
I got you.
Uh, so there's no.
Point though.
I mean, I was talking with a old friend of mine, which I haven't heard from her. Probably checking to make sure she's still alive. Well, last I talked to her, we went and saw Alton Brown live, and she told me she was engaged, so she kind of stopped chatting with me a little bit because
Ah,
her fiance got a little
yeah.
get a little jealous.
Uh-huh.
But there was a funny joke on that one, which was someone had posted, "You don't need to be worried about me stealing the girl. I've seen what she's done. You're good. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
What you need to be worried about with me is me convincing her to peg you.
Yeah.
That's what you need to be worried about." But the point of like the conversation was that when she got in a relationship, she was like, "The next time I do this, I'm selling everything that I had. Like, we're buying a space together, so it's a shared space
Yeah.
rather than moving into one unique place together."
Right. Well, there's something to that.
Yeah. So I was like, "Oh, that's actually kind of smart."
Well, yeah. Just create your own space at that point. Put
Yeah.
your own energies into it as a team.
Rather than be in a space where it's been your energy for so long.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there's something to that.
That idea was floating around. But I would do a local convention, and For the most part, I would drive in and out of it in past years, but I've finally gotten the ability to stay down there. I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. And then I was like, this isn't as nice as I thought because we had to share the room with like 4 other people. And I'm like, this sucks.
Way less nice. All of a
Yeah.
sudden.
Sharing one hotel bathroom with one person. It's a little challenging sometimes.
Indeed.
I don't know about you, Beagle, but that's pretty coppery right there.
That looks pretty coppery.
Okay. I'm going to set her to the side for a little bit, and we're going to pick up this lady. And now, we're going to do the same thing. Oh, if Rosie comes back, I have questions for her. Or if Sleepy comes back.
Coming back?
Or if they unlurk.
Gotcha.
Because
Unmarked.
well, so I've always liked the Sisters of Battle for the Warhammer armies. And they're releasing a new Kill Team box, which is like their skirmish version of a game. Expensive as all get out. A complete utter waste of time and money. Most of the time. But these figures have been la la. Like, I cannot stop thinking about it, therefore I have to figure out how to pre-order this stupid thing. Good afternoon, Shiny Mew Paints. How are you?
Mew. How's it going, Mew?
How's it hanging, Mew?
Been a minute. You've been busy, I'm assuming.
Painting an Orc War Boss, the last I saw. Or a Mega Boss.
Happy birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Shiny Mew Bert.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for making it this far.
Happy Awum Escape Day.
That's funny. Happy solar rotation. just painting tiny things. Ah, Jay hooked you up with a cake.
May it be the cake you desire.
Yes. I personally haven't met a cake yet that I haven't desired. All the cakes.
All right. So Publix, I don't know if they do it up. I'm pretty sure they do it up there for you.
Yeah,
too,
we have
Smiley.
Publix.
Every so often they will have their cake slices buy one get one free,
Uh-oh.
and I'm like, that's dangerous. Like if I walk in during the week, I look at their buy one get one free like bakery goods, and I'm like, I don't need it. 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 I don't need it.
Keep walking.
Keep walking, because the Publix bakery is really good.
Yeah. I've never actually been in one. I've seen them. But I hadn't done Costco till this last year either, so I'm a little behind.
So they do. Apparently they can't hear me
Okay.
on your side.
Oh, on mine?
Yeah.
Let's see what happened. How about now?
How about now? How about now? Can you hear us now, Shiny Mew? Because we'll sing happy, 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 happy birthday, 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 birthday. Happy birthday to you. Bum, bum.
Nice.
Nice.
I can hear you now. Nice, nice. All your base are belong to us. That was like one of the very, very first memes, I think.
Very much so.
Yeah, I remember when that started. Memories.
Man, what was that old website?
The Wayback Machine?
No,
Which
the
one?
the uh I'm trying to think of the name of the, was it Newgrounds? That did old school, like, they did like the really early day, what we now call GIFs, flash animations, and they did like all those random things.
Yeah. What's that called? I don't. It's not ringing a bell right now. Feeding back
Painty.
to my audio. Yeah, he's
Oh.
echoing. I
Uh-oh.
know it. I still haven't figured that out yet.
Really?
If I turn off your browser source in OBS and turn on my desktop audio,
It's not,
I can hear you.
but nobody
but
else can.
It's not going out on stream. Yeah. Let me check
And then-
my desktop audio. Maybe I changed something.
Hmm.
Desktop audio, monitor, and output. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just about done anyway, I think. I think I'm going to finish up this guy's undercoat for his pants and then go find food. It's
I
that
think-
time.
Oh, I don't have that starting soon. I have like 20 seconds left. I think I have quite a bit left in me. I wasn't planning on stopping till 6 or 7.
Nice.
Oh. Oh. I try to go for 4 or 5 hours when we do these, and it's. I have the snacks to support that.
Mm. Yeah, I might get back on later.
Just because it's it's like the habit that we've always had. Like, when we do this,
Yeah.
it's like my day's like slightly off because we started early.
Yeah, it is kind of messed with the schedule, or circadian paint rhythm is off.
You're not wrong.
Saturday circadian.
Um,
Yeah, I remember in the cover band I was in forever, we did a TV show, one of the local morning shows in Portland, and we had to be there at 6:30 in the morning. So we did like two songs at like 8 in the morning, and we're going, holy crap, this shouldn't be being done at this time.
and it's just like a complete and utter mess up.
No, it was right. It's just like playing music at 8 in the morning is just bizarre,
Uh,
because we used to work. We'd start playing at 9 at night typically till 2:30 in the morning, and so this gig was like 8 in the morning. We're like, what are we doing here?
Mhm.
Too early. You can't play music at 8 in the morning. What's happening right now? But I've got to do some of Eric's updates on Wizard Dude. Just a few things. I'm not going to get too crazy, because if I mess anything up, then I just don't want to sit and paint the whole thing again, basically.
and Kooky is about to aggressively friendship kidnap me.
Uh-oh.
You want to go join them?
Sure. Oh, I see. Yep. He wants to collaborate.
Well, oh, Kooky is joining me. This is new.
Okay. Howdy. Hello.
Yes. So, Kookia, this is Smiling Beagle.
Hello, I know him.
We have met in the stream circuits.
Can we transfer sound by Discord because the quality is less bad?
So me and you can eventually, yes. But I'm waiting.
Yes,
Smiling's about.
actually, leaving.
I've joined Interminis. Also, invite Smiling to the Discord.
I'm actually getting offline here in just a second. I was just finishing up his
Oh,
pencil
okay.
beans.
Okay.
So
I've
where?
turned-
Which Discord are you in?
The painting Discord, the one with,
Okay.
AFK PC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm muting myself here.
Okay, gang, I am out. I will be back Monday morning at 8:30 EST. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always fun. Peace with you guys. Always a pleasure. Bye, guys.
Be safe, Smiling. See you next week.
Indeed. You too.
Or see you Monday.
Yep.
All right. That's. All right. What are you working on? I just turned off my collab screen. Oh, it's Trust me, Cookie's adopted me more than once. This is not the only time. There you go. There you go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Sorry. One sec. Start virtual camera. Uh, there you go. I've seen it. It's very cute. Very cute. I have a gun, but I'm not going to use it. It is. Start sharing chat. Sorry. Why did that stop? Blame visit. Hashtag blame visit. Hashtag blame visit. As I told I Draw Carolines, I may or may not be a part of cults and starting them. I'm not going to confirm or deny this because um, it's not about content with Kukia. She wants to paint and have fun and hang out and chat and not feel alone. The whole what? I don't think it works the way you think it works. Welcome in, Blades. How are you? Oh, I forgot. Blades is a streamer. She she's currently not streaming. I need to get my audio capture up for this. That's not what it is. What did it? 1 second, Blades. I forgot to add the Discord audio to this section, and I cannot remember what I put it under.
Trash, but it's a good camera. I asked them for native OBS support and they said no. Which is kind of stupid of them because everybody I know who uses this camera uses it with OBS. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I'm going to go back to this. Now,
Also, I don't have a PC, so yeah. It's like maybe $200, maybe a little less. It's like the most high end of. It's the most high end of webcams that you can have.
you should be able to hear everybody on my side, Blades.
Hello, test.
It's Cookie asking if you ever want to join us in painting, Blades. You're more than welcome to.
Yes. Also, I didn't ask that. I asked it in a way nicer way. Why are you like this?
Because
I said that.
Because
Yes.
So you have to understand that Blades is a very
Yes.
beautiful eldritch person that brings the chaos energy, and I'm always here
Okay.
for it. I'm always here for it. I'm always here.
Sounds fun.
She is an amazing person, and I would like to point out that Cooper is in fact a perfect gentleman.
Who is Cooper?
Her pet dog.
Oh, she has a dog. Then I like her.
Yes.
Blades, I like you. Let's paint together.
A
What?
yellow
No
lab.
person
Welcome
No
to
person.
Pentology.
No person that has a dog, a yellow lab, can be a bad person.
See? That you heard
Anyway.
it here first.
Hello, Navy.
Hello, Navarro.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't say it the same way that she did, Navarro, but hello, Navarro.
Navarro. You've turned into
Navarro.
Indian.
Navarro. Aha.
Anyway, Blades. What he forgot to mention is that we have a Discord only for painting streamers. So if you are a streamer and you paint, you are invited. Painty, please send her an invite to the Discord.
I've been shot with a weapon.
What?
1 second.
What?
1
What? The
second.
gun of friendship?
Also, Blades, meet Cookie. She's an aggressive friend.
Hello. Hey.
And I'm here for it. I am here for it.
It's amazing that he refers to your lore while he's introducing you, but not to mine. So rude.
Well,
Oh my
one
gosh.
second. Before we get too far down this, what lore am I allowed to give?
The lore that Nevro, the word that the lore that Nevro invented for me. Apparently, I am the patron saint of clean paint water.
Okay, so Blades, meet Kukia, the patron saint of clean paint water, and I have been dubbed the patron saint of the clean wet palette. Don't ask me how.
Oh, right. I remember somebody said that about you. Is your wet palette clean? I don't remember.
Can I be the patron saint of hating washes?
Yes, yes, you can. That's your lore now.
That's your lore now.
I'm gonna make her ginger. No, she's an elf. She should be blonde. But you also hate dry brushing, so I don't know what to tell you about that.
Yeah, and I stand by it.
Yes, I know, I know. I think that washes are worse for the painter than dry brushing, but
Yeah, definitely. Like dry brushing has implications, like for bases, and if you want like concrete or so, then I agree. But like not like for if you want to paint like skin or something. Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, the dry brushing for skin is a little weird, but I don't think I've ever done that. Oh man. Oh, it's midnight. Oh no, it's midnight.
Brother,
I need to go. No, I need to
it's
go
midnight,
soon.
and now you're gonna run off on us again?
Soon, yes, very soon, because I have work tomorrow.
Ah,
Sunday is the hardest day of the week for me because that's when we do all the refreshing for our files.
I
It's a lot of
understand.
manual processes.
Well, it's a good thing you lift.
Hmm?
I said it's a good thing you lift.
Why is that?
I mean, if you get all the manual processes, you can just lift them out, get rid of them. It'd be like yoink, yeet.
If only, if only. You know, we did turn a few of them automatic, but they still need to be tested because the guys who load the data load it manually. Like, you would think that at a big factory like the one I work in, um, there would be automatic loading of stuff, but no, we find text in number columns all the time, and you have to go to the SQL and delete it manually.
I'm not surprised
I
by this.
swear, they cannot read. No wonder the company is at the nosedive.
Like I'm proud that you only dry brush once.
I dry brush. I was makeup sponging earlier.
I
Yeah.
dry brush a lot, but you should. Oh my gosh, Interminis, you should look at Painty's painting. He's incredible.
I know his painting.
He's very good. I like his painting a lot.
So I was stippling with a makeup sponge most of today. So I'd worked on this statue a little bit,
Oh wow.
and that's
pretty.
just makeup sponging.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the other version that I was working on, just a little bit more of makeup sponging to try to get her white squared away for the mace kit because I wanted like a
Yeah.
marbly something. And then it's
Uh-huh.
working up the copper on the bottom side.
I really like the red effect. It looks
Take care,
very
Jay.
nice.
Be safe.
Bye, Jay. First time I've been told someone told me they're happy I have something to do with painting. Well, Sykes, you should tell him about your metal painting habit. All the goodwill will go away.
Do you put the metal paint on the wet palette?
I do. I didn't know that you weren't supposed to. Nobody told me.
To be fair, I don't think it actually impacts anything.
I don't
It
think
does.
so either.
It does actually. Same with like paint water.
I don't know. Look, if I didn't put my metal paint on my wet palette, the metal paint will dry immediately. I did not tell you that you are shit. Come on, don't say it like that.
She said
I
it
only
very
said-
politely.
Hey, don't be like that. Don't be
I got this bust from Midgard Miniatures. I can send you a link in a second. To paint this lovely box art for it, and also I will enter it as SMC because
You're painting it? You're painting the box art? That's incredible. Wow. I'm so honored to be like to sit with good painters like this. This is great.
Adaptus, we all know that you are, but I'm not going to say it with affection.
Oh wow. That's somehow even worse, Painty.
He's being mean, and I don't have the squirt bottle handy.
The squirt bottle.
Wait, never mind. I have it here, Adaptus. I'm ready. I'm at the Catra. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, sweetie. Hello. How are you, sweetie? Yep, that's everything you're bumping. Hello.
Who are you talking to? Your cat?
This is what happens when I, mention the squirt bottle and Adaptus gets sassy. My
Uh-huh.
cat comes and sits exactly where I was painting.
Oh. Well, put her on camera.
She is on camera.
Yes, I know. She's so cute.
Hello, my love. How are you? I was trying to do a spiss sound, and I missed it because my voice would not register it because I don't have the great pop sound that you do. Yeah,
It sounds different. Like the microphone twists it, and I'm right now. I'm with the monitor on because I wanted to hear how my voice sounds, and it sounds like trash. Oh my gosh, my voice is different than this.
my voice is different than this in real life. But
You
yet
but you have a pretty radiophonic voice, so that's okay.
You heard it here first, folks. I have a voice for radio.
No, seriously, I'm like, my voice is warmer and deeper than what my microphone shows. And now I feel like I've lied to everybody.
We know you use a voice changer and you're really a man.
That's an old joke. Come on.
I know. Old jokes never die with me.
You're such
They just
a
get
terrible
reflavored.
person. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really want to continue painting, but I must go to sleep.
Just
So
look
you
at those
continue
mad
painting?
hands.
I can't. I have to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and I have to replace my faucet. I'll just paint the legs. I'll just do
And
one
the
layer on the
faucet?
legs.
You're going to replace the faucet before you go to
Not
bed?
the faucet, like no, tomorrow. Not the faucet. Like below the faucet, there's like a sewer. There's like a thing that leads to the sewers, right?
Uh-huh. The drain pipe?
So yeah, drain pipe. Like not the drain pipe, the little metallic bit
No problem, man.
before the drain pipe. How is it called? I forgot.
The heat trap? The sump?
It's like the thing that traps hair and debris and like prevents rings from falling down the sump. I guess it's called sump. I have no idea.
Oh,
Man,
I kind of know what you're talking about.
The metal,
drain cover.
metal thing.
The drain cover.
Yeah, I guess. So I have to replace 2 drain covers tomorrow because they've rusted away because they were wet for a long time. And one of them is for my bath, and I want to get one that like has a
hair catcher in it.
No, like a bath cover, so I can take proper baths. Because I had to like take a silicone sheet and put a weight on top of it, and then take a bath with that, with my weight, like a 10 kilogram weight thing, so the water doesn't just run off.
That sounds very complicated.
It is. So I want to replace it tomorrow so I can start taking baths like a normal person. Oh my gosh.
Hi, how are you, sweetie? We're still having kitty time on the side. Also, Leo, I did download that stuff. I have to talk to my artists.
I am allergic to cats. It's very sad.
This one would love you excessively. Because actually, I think cats can smell when they are who's allergic to what.
Oh.
Hi.
I would like to be beloved by a cat, but unfortunately, I am severely allergic. I will start crying.
The PNG tubing software.
Oh, you're gonna become a PNG tuber?
That's one problem at a time. One problem at a time.
What about the raven that I showed you? I think you should be a raven or like a cat.
Unfortunately, the raven is a trauma animal for me. I had a partner
Oh,
that was very much like ravens and crows and stuff like that.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay. What about the little cat that I showed you? You can have like a cat VTuber.
I have ideas percolating in my head with PNG tubing thing.
Aw.
Or dorms to have
Like-
cats pounce out at the tuber.
Oh, I see. That's cute. But
Yes.
in my humble opinion, after looking it up before I started VTubing, I think that having a VTuber is a lot better than having a PNG tuber because you can actually look at the movement of the VTuber, and like
Mhm.
it's a lot.
I don't disagree
Nicer.
with you. I think it's a lot more interesting. It's just I'm slowly getting my feet wet into what I want to do.
Uh,
And we'll figure it out.
all right. If you need
I
any,
would just use a webcam.
yes, but you're a man. Your their thing is different. Okay. In Terra Minis, I've been coating the mini with paint, and I think that while the skin looks halfway decent, the rest looks like trash. I should highlight it and deepen the shadows.
But that's mainly because you haven't completed the grayscale sketch.
I think you're right. I haven't.
It's like last time I
was-
told you like you need coverage in layers,
Yeah.
and you haven't done that, so you have like the same surface problem again.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
my love.
understand what you're saying.
Okay, what you really like this mat? I've tried distraction mat, but distraction mat does not interest you. What about this one?
Okay, I should go to sleep. PNG tuber is already too much work. King, Dixon, a VTuber isn't a lot of work. I don't know why. I think a PNG tuber is actually more work than a VTuber.
Hi.
Meow. Because for me, like when I do the VTuber thing, I just like open the program and turn on the camera for the VTubing. That's it. The setup was a little annoying, but that's like you don't need to do any more setup after that. In Terra Minis, your head is blocking your paint.
Shit, I have to put it backwards again. I forgot this time.
Okay. PNGs will work because you got a lot of stuff to make it interesting. Live 2D models. Yeah, exactly. Like the Live 2D models are better, in my opinion. Also, another one of my new screens. Isn't it cute? It's very cute.
Oh, you're sitting on a friendship
pillow.
pad?
It's a pillow. It's because this model is a sitting model, and I never showed the lower half.
You have a great night rest, Cookie, and I hope that your modifications go well to your drain.
Yes, I know how to replace a drain cover in a Niagara thing. Like I'm a handyman.
But you never know. Sometimes home improvement projects never go the way you think they're going to go.
Yeah, I know.
Tomorrow we get news. She exploded. Happens.
Or tomorrow
guys.
we're going to get news and she goes, I accidentally cut my thumb open again.
It wasn't my thumb. It was my finger.
It was a finger. I remember that.
PNG tubing setup. Start the program. Load for PNG. Adjust volume, threshold, cooldown, and wobble patterns. Sure, but the PNG is boring. Anyway, Okay, Painty, heads or tails?
Heads.
Let's see. Heads. Let's see who I raid. Tails. So everybody's going to Inter Minis.
So who wants to be judged?
No, it's not a freestanding bath. It's just a bath. It's like a nice big bath. Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to a cold bath tomorrow. I have a bath bomb. Maybe I'm gonna use it.
Hi, sweetie.
It will be so luxurious.
Hello, gorgeous. You want to say hello again?
Raid. Interminis.
There you go. There he goes.
Okay, guys. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. Have a nice one.
You be safe.
Night.
Sweet dreams.
Don't cut your
Yes.
finger open.
Ah.
Welcome, people.
I love it when
night.
Painty calls me gorgeous. Welcome in, you gorgeous painter. Adaptus.
Welcome to my side of hell. Hello. Anomios Rex? Is that right? I hope so. If not, please correct me. Anominos? Anominaos? Maybe?
What's
How
up?
are you doing today?
We're still on kitty break on this side.
By the way, how's your painting going? I remember wait a second, I cannot speak right now. I interrupted your stream once when you painted like the witch from Big Chats Creative. Some
She's
time ago.
done. She's been put on the done category.
Oh, nice. I
Yeah.
think I saw her like on some Discord
Yeah,
or so.
she would have been on Instagram or various Discords. She's good. There you go. What?
Wait, I have to actually look at your stream for a second.
I was relocating my cat because she wants to be too close to me right now. I want to reclaim my paintings area. So we turn that right there, and you can see a hole. No, we're working on this.
I mean, you misspelled this name so long ago that I probably wasn't even almost not alive at that time. Yeah. So I will take my misspelling with grace. Now you have to live with my dyslexia.
So now we're just working on.
I just name you Anno. Yeah, if that's fine.
There you go.
That looks cool.
And yeah, so we're just doing a cloud giant in which I was doing a lot of stippling and makeup sponging on the back of the cloak because I wanted to do this kind of in a similar marbly type pattern, but I didn't want to go full marble. So I was just bootsing around and butts with some non-metallic copper a little bit. For
I still would suggest freehanding the textures.
yeah, not right now. This is supposed to be the take a break piece, and it's turning into. You should submit that piece. It's like no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I tend to just submit everything I paint. Like I don't care. Literally. Just for the fact of I mean, even if it's not like the greatest paint job, I can still submit it for the purpose of getting feedback on it.
Yeah, but it's. I'm pondering if I want to take her with me.
Yeah, do it.
See what
Just
happens.
into everything you have. Like don't care about winning, care about like the connections and the feedback. Like without the feedback, you will not win. So just don't give a shit about winning. Just give a shit about participating. Like who cares if you win something? Even though it may be good for like your ego or also.
It's just more of a. I know it's not my best job, and it's just a piece that was meant to be there for experimentations and futzing around with different ideas. And
But still, like I think the most mistakes you have on this model probably will also be present in other models because it's like a thing with like how you approach painting in general. Yeah, most of the mistakes people do, at least. Welcome back from Ed, Anna. Welcome back from Ed Hell. You probably now made me 2 cents or something. Probably, I don't know.
They actually
I haven't
changed the
understood how
switch. They switched up the breakout, actually.
Yeah, like that's what my my standpoint on that is, at least. Just enter shit. Like last competition I entered the model I painted 2 years ago. Like one of my first ever display paintings in master, just because why not? Yeah, like every model is judged equally either way, and most judges actually appreciate like seeing like a progress in your work, yeah, and see that you improve.
I have another week to go. So it could be possible she goes in, but we'll see. We'll see.
What competition will you enter?
It's the Reaper MSP Open. They are having their own convention, or they made their own convention for some reason. And I'm gonna go that way
Yeah, like
this year.
I'm not so much invested into like the American community, even though like most of the commission work I do is for people in America.
It's Reaper Miniatures, so the people that made the people that made this figure. They host their own convention. At the same time, SMC is going on, actually. So SMC is going
I
on.
always would prefer SMC over Reaper, probably.
Yeah. So SMC's on, and then Reapers at the same time, and then Nova Open is at the same time as well. So I had a choice about which way I wanted to go, and I decided to go west this year instead of going up to Nova next year. Me and Smiling were talking about this earlier, was whether or not to enter Adepticon or not, or paint for Adepticon's Resin Beast competition, not the
Golden Demon.
Golden Demon, because I'm not entering Golden Demon. You cannot
I
pay me.
I will.
You cannot pay me enough
I
for
will
that
not.
one.
I will not do Golden Demon either. Like I'm not a big fan of GW personally, since I worked for them, and yeah, things happened. Yeah.
So a lot of it's just the difference in the competition and the under expectation of the competition. So the competition for Golden Demon and how it's judged has always been the drama around, which is we're here to find your failures, not celebrate your painting.
But to be fair, that's also for most other competitions. At least in like if you enter at a very high standard, yeah, like mistakes will disqualify you.
Yeah, but for like the Reaper MSP and SMC, they're more open format. So the idea is to
Yeah, for sure. But if you enter like technique and master, and then always there will be the expectation of being technically perfect, yeah. Even though you can paint a stylized piece or have textures and so on, but they have to be consistent and like in their own right perfect. And Gold Demon changes in this way currently too, so it will be different probably in a year or so. By the way, welcome to Stream Bento. Happy to have you here. Are you painting too, or just
Welcome
sitting
back,
in and watching? I think my headphones just said 1 second.
Oh.
No, I see. Yeah. Sometimes it's probably better to just chill a bit and not paint if you have a headache. What are you painting, by the way? You're into warmer painting or just on display? If you have any specific interests, or just like paint whatever comes across your brush?
Me or Chiro?
If you want, yeah, send me a picture, or well, you're the one who already sent me a picture. One second. I talked to someone, but I'm very bad with names. I don't think you were the one who already sent me a picture. I can tell you what you could do. Yeah, I will enter at least. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm able to make time to actually be there because I have a lot of stuff going on right now. But my pieces will be at SMC. I will enter executively through a company, so you can at least see my stuff. Otherwise, I can do some advertisement if you're living near Germany. Next month on the 6th, I will give a class in Hanover, Germany, on like creative pipeline and painting skin tones, painting mini busts, and stuff like that. If you're interested in this stuff. So, yeah, but I hope I can make it. It would be very cool to actually be there in person and talk to people. Especially because a lot of my like painter friends are there, like Christoph will be there, and so on. So it would be actually cool to see a couple of those and talk to them. Maybe grab a drink.
Those are really cool poses. I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see that. Those were really interesting poses and styles of miniatures. I my wallet didn't need to see that.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the middle miniatures in a second. Yeah. Have you already started painting, or you're just contemplating how you want to paint? Okay, because like if your SMC is very soon, yeah, so you have to be a fast painter if you want to make it. But I believe in you, man. But I will check it out in just a second.
Nay,
I might
do it.
just enter, yeah. Just enter contrast. Who cares? Like contrast is a very strong competition, that be said. But enter, and if you don't win, doesn't matter because you have like very good people there who can tell you why you did not win. Yeah, and that's more like the best information you can get. Like you maybe not getting in yeah, exactly. Like it's different if I judge you or like Christoph judges you. Yeah, Christoph is very nice, but very direct. But he's like a great painter. So it is like very good feedback you have, which will improve your work overall. But if you don't paint the back, he will be very mad at you. Just so you know. Like paint the back. Otherwise he will probably take a shoe and throw it at you. If you want my opinion on what to pick for your, like, if you want to start to go into competition painting, especially if you want to start to improve, you should pick something simple. Yeah, start with academic bus, because you have like, you can invest more time into actually creating something that's pretty good, instead of investing a lot of time into like an entire model where if it comes to fixing it, you don't have like the time left to actually fix it. Because like if you paint something like this one, like a smaller academic bus, you can use the time to actually learn and then apply it in the model. And if you mess up, you have still the time left to repaint. Yeah, it's simple, but because it's simple, it's harder to mess up. Yeah, so I would recommend learning on academic bus or smaller buses in general. Helps a lot with painting and so on, over doing like more complex models. Also, I want to look at the Kickstarter real quick. Oh, those are pretty nice. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I like to see some heavily stylized work. It's always great to look at. Like
Because you
Barcelona,
could
for sure.
you could do a really stylized. You could do full anime, like cell shaded style painting.
For sure. Like
You
it's
could go.
nice. Yeah, send me a link, please. Like I probably have seen it before, but I'm so bad with names that I probably not remember. Also, another recommendation I can give you is like, take a look at how it's sculpted. Like a lot of models are sculpted extremely poorly, so you have to fight the sculpt by painting, which is bad. Like especially like STL files you can buy, like 90%, 50% are sculpted extremely bad. Like they work if you somehow, but you have to like put in a lot more effort to actually make them look cool and make them look right. Especially
I've
people
seen
who like
that
for a
one.
more realistic style of painting.
I've seen that one a lot. Nate. It's I've seen that one floating around a lot. I think I know someone that's entering that into ReaperCon. Which I think it's fine.
Have you bought it already, the model? Because like I know Mindbook has problems right now with shipments, so
Came out. Was that from their Kickstarter or was that already something they had existing?
yeah, but that's a nice boss, for example. Like I said, yeah, paint that one, paint like cool textures on the hood. So it's not too much. Paint a very nice skin. I know skin is hard, but you can do extremely well good skin on that if you know how to paint skin. If you don't and you have problems with skin tones, this will probably break your neck. If you want to have on that scale have good skin, you have also to paint like veins under the skin, like and glaze over them so you hide them. Like if you have in the chest area, you have to understand how veins work and anatomy, so you can show like the veinal structure and stuff like that. It will help and makes it look much more realistic and epic. Also, another thing I can recommend, just don't copy someone else's work, because this will look unoriginal and people will know that you copied it. Just make your own as wide as possible, yeah, because it's a very linear model, so there is not so much you can reinvent, for example. But still, try to do something that's your own.
I'd paint it day. When is this competition?
Like Painter, she's awesome. I think Skin is very doable, and you can like you can do Skin very easily, very right. And if you do it right, it looks extremely good. Yeah. But make sure you study reference before. Yeah, learn from life. Like look at pictures of people, of the body, and try to learn of those pictures, so you actually understand what colors you have to use. Like it's not just beige, and then you should be fine. Yeah. In general, like work with reference. Reference is good. Like I work with reference all the time. I have reference for every metal I paint, um, and so on, because like reference is the key to a good painter.
That's actually the same time that Adepticon is roughly.
If I may ask, Nairo, if it's not too personal, where are you living? Like, do you live near Germany, for example? Like, don't tell me where you live exactly, but because if you go to Contrast, you have to be like somewhere in Europe, right? I have no idea where that is because I haven't very bad in geography, but I will check it out in a second.
Or Solomon? Is it?
Oh, Redcon. Okay. So yeah, I can if you I'm not sure if you want to, but if you can, yeah, just text Christoph Kowalczyk, for example, if he wants to, if you can learn from him, yeah, and do like maybe a one-on-one private class with him, if he has the time. Yeah, or Piotr or Pisaski. Like there are a lot of painters who do like one-on-one sessions, and you could actually, like I'm a person who says like, or if you don't want to do like one or two online classes with someone who can paint something you like very well, who can teach you how to do it, like especially about stuff like skins and like getting over like a concept of your model. Just like having a second pair of eyes on something is always great, especially for like pieces where you want to invest like a shit ton of time. Yeah, then if you don't, you're not able to catch workshops, try to do private lessons. Yeah, ask someone for lessons. How much they charge hourly? Do it online, whatever. Take one or two lessons. Like you don't need much. Most of the time, it's like one lesson. Someone punches you on the fingers, shows you how you do it correctly, and then that works most of the time. Because like I have to say, like in my opinion, miniature painting, in terms of art, is pretty simple, and it's fairly fast to learn in comparison to like canvas painting and stuff like that. Because you don't have to really understand anatomy and so on. You just have to understand volume. if you understand volume and like a bit of material stuff, then you most of the time are pretty well off. Yeah, like the reason why I suggest grayscale painting for learning is that you have to. There's not just volume. Volume is how you highlight the surface, but you also have like light composition. So like the face needs to be darker than like other parts of the model, so you can pull the view to something. Like I have to paint the face brighter because otherwise the first focal point will be on the arm. Yeah, and this is something you have to learn. You can learn it very well in grayscale because you can manage value, yeah, and also volume. Mm, and don't have to worry about color itself. So it's like a good practice to do. But you need someone who actually looks at it and tells you if it's right or wrong if you finish. Also, like in terms of mixing. Yeah, exactly. Like you want to think about your lighting situation like a spotlight. You want to have the parts you want the viewer to see most the brightest. Yeah, so yeah, okay, this is also the point where you want to invest the most time, like the face, for example. Like you want to see life in the face, so you want the people to look at the face. So you invest the most time into the face. I would start with the Space Marine, to be honest. Like it's the Space Marine is super simple shapes, and then you just work your way up. Yeah. Space Marine is a pretty good practice model to get volumes down and stuff like that. And then when you comfortable, I cannot speak. Sorry. When you're comfortable with like a Space Marine, you can move on to more complex models. Yeah. Next time you maybe want to do like something that's a bit more complex, maybe has some non-metallic, so you have different materials going on. So you can also start learning how different materials reflect light. Yeah. So, for example, like a leather will reflect light differently from a cloth. Yeah. And you have to paint it this way, so you can show different materials with the same colors and don't rely on leather being brown to be leather. Yeah. Which is important. So you show actual material and not just yeah, I painted brown so it's leather. If that makes sense. Also, don't invest too much time into something. Yeah, be fast, be efficient. Try to stay like in a realm of, I would say, like max time 12 hours on a model, not more, because otherwise you get burnout and you will start to not being able to see mistakes. Yeah, because you over seen a model for too long of time.
Sometimes, yes, it does. Eh? The Smiling Beagle came across this as long as Laden Roses recently. Painting 32 or painting 75 does change how you interact with different aspects of things. If you can paint a larger model, sometimes it's easier to translate down. When you paint smaller models, it's not as critical to have all of your smoothness squared away, or your blends need to be absolutely perfect on them, kind of deal. So if you can paint like a slightly larger, like the Monument Hobbies texture trainers, they're like 75 millimeter or around that size, and you can see how much different it is for something. So yes, I do say size matters. I've changed my camp. Like-
Also, I would say like paint a bust. Yeah, paint
Yeah.
bust size. Because like 75, you can still cheat yourself a bit, but on the bust you cannot do that. Yeah, you have to actually have control over color, over value, over everything. Because like almost like yeah, it's so small, no one will see it. It doesn't apply on a bust. So try to get a 1 in 10, 1 for 1, get a good bust. Yeah, something that's sculpted very well. For example, like get something from Lego Galaxy, which has like not an overload of detail, but different materials. So you can work with like concepts of light and stuff like that. So that will probably improve you the fastest.
You can 3D print. That's fine.
I mean, if you sign an NDA, I can give you my bust I sculpted, so you can practice on it. But I have to have this in paper that you will not give it to someone else. If that's fine with you, then I can give it to you. No, I will send you on Discord something you can sign and then you send it back to me. Yeah? Like it's just that you agree to not share it because it's my own property and stuff like that. Yeah, because I want to sell it. And if I give you the model, it's a risk for me that you can publish it, and that would hurt sales. Yeah. Yeah, if that's fine for you, I can give you a model. Yeah, I can send you the file for this one. Yeah, I can you can paint this bust. It's a good practice bust. I use it for my workshops most of the time. It's pretty nice.
What'd you get, King? That sounds delicious. I think once this is going to be on my last hour, I'm going to probably go get some Mexican. There's nothing wrong with poor food. Nothing at all. I enjoy poor food. Um, well, that's one way to put base coat down. Because the Mexican place I'm going to go to, it is not a fancy Mexican place in any way, shape, or form. Just don't go in the bathroom at all. Yeah, yeah. Uh, the owner there kind of recognizes me sometimes because I'd go in there every so often to get a dinner combo number one, which is two enchiladas, taco, and rice. Delicious is what it was. Order chips and salsa. Get it to go, bring it home, eat it up, and enjoy. But I actually did hot dogs a couple weeks ago on the Black Stone. Uh, enjoy them quite a bit. It's not poor food, it's comfort food. But, but, but. Yeah, really is. Good Mexican is always a challenge. Uh, Even trying to make your own Mexican is hard some days. But make do. Did you get your stuff all packed up though, King? Yes, let the man pack the car so he can play the Tetris. I understand this. Mm. Ah, if you need to, you know how to reach out to me on Discord if you just need to chat. I know it's not easy doing what you're gonna go do. Understood. Let me know. Let me know. If it's ever an emergency and you absolutely need my attention and you're unsure if it's a Tuesday or a Thursday, hit catcher up. Yeah. Tuesdays and Thursdays are usually my in-office days, and I do not take my tablet with me. So the device that has Discord on it is linked to Katra. He's been really quiet.
I just I'm concentrating. I have to paint some nice
Yeah.
edge highlights right now.
He's in the background. He was super concentrating. He had that super concentration face going on.
Still have to get used to like talking while painting. It's hard.
Yep.
Especially if you paint like in silence normally.
So it's weird because the Discord audio for the picks up differently than normal Twitch. It's like the gateway's slightly smidge off. Anxieties, yeah, I understand that, Solo. I understand that. I've been down that road too many times. Try to get some sleep, and it's like, oh, let me overthink this or overanalyze that.
Got the metal on the side done. This one? I'm currently painting the model. Oh, which one?
The last one in your shop?
Yeah, that's the question I have. Like, do you mean the last one in my Discord channel or I have confusion now. Sorry. This is the last one in my shop actually. The vampire lady, you mean? The one I wanted to sell. If yes, this one is by Carlo Rüdig. It's a Polish dude who makes like monsters and dragons and some busts. I'm not sure if it's still available though. Like there is a bust version of it too, but I'm not sure. Wait, I can take a look. If I find it, I can send you a link. Wait a second. Carol Rüdig. Let me see. I will find one for you. 75 mil. Where is she? Yeah, she's no longer available in 75 millimeters. I will look if I find her as a bust. But it's a very, very old figure, so don't have your hopes too high on that one.
So Nay, the Daniel Found Miniatures does that a lot. There's a number of people that really like the Listen Beats that I painted, but he doesn't make Too many of them.
So she's no longer available at Caloridic directly. I can check if I find it somewhere else. And send you the link to that one because sometimes retailers still have them all there. I think you are out of luck, my friend. She is no longer available. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. But let's be honest. I hope that like casted miniatures go away and are changed for like powder printed miniatures and high quality printed miniatures because casted miniatures, if you don't get them on release, they have a lot of problems. They have mold slip, you have stuff like that, which sucks. Yeah. So this one is a 3D, like a powder printed 3D model, and like you don't have to clean up anything. Yeah, it's just perfect, which is a lot nicer than you have like, for example, if you look at this one, like I painted this one 3 times better. Yeah. Like the first one was the best cast because it was pretty new. And like this one, like face is pretty small for whatever reason. Like the mold got squished or something. So like this version of the model is a lot worse. And like the first one, I had to do a lot more cleanup on it. So sometimes I would buy models on the first run if they are casted and then just leave them. Yeah. Technically, you could ask Caro if he makes you another one. Yeah. If you text him on Instagram or so. Sometimes that works. I had the same thing with Obitus from Chimera. I just asked Chimera if they have someone left in some store in some corner, and if they're willing to sell it. So I got one model. So there is a
Is that
chance you can get it.
Is it a Chimera model?
Obitus, yes.
Oh, yeah. He should exist. More than likely, Nay, you have to find him in another store.
Yeah, you find them. Yeah, here and there.
They make so many, and then they sell off their stock to other providers. So it's hard to come across stuff sometimes. Like
Yeah, powder 3D printing. I mean, sorry, with powder 3D printing, I mean like normal 3D printing, like in resin, but on a very small micron layer with a very high end printer, and then sandblast it so you don't have like the textures of the 3D prints that they are like, perfectly smooth, which is great because you don't have to do cleanup, everything fixed perfectly because if they are good sculpts, that's another thing. A lot of sculpts are pretty bad anatomically and so on because you have a lot of hobby sculptors sculpting for companies and they come from like the private background of learning it by themselves. And you don't have like people who are extremely good at sculpting sometimes. So there is like sometimes you have like bad sculpted models, I would say, which is a bit annoying. But the printed ones, if they're done correctly, it prints very well, a lot more perfect. You don't have to do like gap filling and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. You use the sandblaster you use for like if you work in dental prosthesis. If they print like stuff for dental prosthesis, they use the sandblaster for that too. Like I think it's the same one because like the person that prints for me is a dental technician and uses this printer for models. But I'm not a 3D printer. I have no idea about what I'm actually talking. So take everything with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm not a professional in that space. I just buy it.
You might want to talk to like Smiling Beagle or Epic Duck Studios because they are 3D printers, along with Visit the Chronicler.
But like I said, like 3D printing is a thing by itself. Like a lot of people cannot do it correctly. Like if you just hobby print, the result is shit. Then I rather have a cast.
Actually, Cat the Witch was a 3D print from Big Child when I got her.
Yeah, but I don't find the Big Child like the first Big Child prints were not good. I feel like they had to like were still in the learning curve. I have to say. But like we said, Big Child no longer exists, so yeah.
Yeah.
They got fucked over by Anno.
Oh, there's a couple of things that screwed them up. Their Blood Bowl teams weren't working out all that well, apparently.
Like, I wouldn't use an industrial sand blaster for that. It's probably not a good idea. I probably will just rip the model apart. You still can check if you find them somewhere else, or you look at AliExpress or some Chinese store, because there are always rip-offs of the models and recasts for like $3 or €3 depending. So you will find it probably if you look. Yeah, and it doesn't hurt the company if the company no longer exists. So I'm thinking in this case it would be okay to just buy a rip-off. Or sometimes if you go to conventions, you find those models there, because like some small retailers still have them in stock, and you can get one. So you could be lucky, yeah. I could also recommend you some models to get if you want to practice, huh? If that's of your interest. Learned something rank enough so far. By the way, Painted, I found out if you look if you search on Google Cyberpunk bust, yeah, and go to pictures, the I think the second search result is the bust I painted, which is pretty
Excellent.
nice. Yeah, made me pretty happy when I found out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the second picture. Haha. Yeah, I feel that the more you paint, you will get an understanding for what actually is a good model and what is just a shit show of bad sculpting. But I can send you some links in chat real quick if you want.
You'll know the shit shows the moment you take it out of the box.
Yeah,
You will.
the-
You'll learn real quick. Trust me.
like
I
I painted. I was commissioned for so many 3D printed models, and I've declined almost everything because like I don't give a fuck. Most of it is sculpted so poorly. No, absolutely not.
So this guy right here, Nay, um, once I point it out to you, you'll always see it, which is the gaps between his legs are really bad, and I had to fill it post prime. And once I paint it, it may come out to life a little bit more. But I did as good as I could at hiding it. But there's a lot of like really big gaps in between different things.
Those two I think are pretty good. And I put some in Discord right there, so you can take a look further. I have to remember most of the names of the companies. Like the Nico Galaxy busts are also always pretty nice, pretty simple, but you have like a lot of different stuff you can practice. Uh, Yeah, send me pictures. Like I cannot tell you of the names. Yeah. If you know how I entered my models at competition, you will get shocked. Like I entered my competition pieces like a cyberpunk woman #1, cyberpunk bust with big boobs, cyberpunk bust #2 with slightly smaller boobs. Because I didn't know the names of the busts. Don't look at me. I have no idea. Oh, the punk robot with the graffiti cams. Yeah, that's a cool one. Kukri, which one was Kukri again?
What I just learned is Interpaint names his the files same way that Rick Sanchez names his files Bugger Raids and Big Rick and Morty. Essentially, Cyberpunk Lady 1.
I mean, my 3D work projects are the same. Yeah? It's the final #1, final #02, and final 03, final project 04. Like it is clusterfuck. Yeah. If you see my file structure on my PC, everyone who has like has value in a structured work surfaces will probably die. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Still, I want to. Ah, the lady with the cookery. Which one was the lady with the cookery? I don't remember. And I'm affiliated with Nico Galaxy, and I don't know. That's a problem. By the way, chat, if anyone wants to commission me for a model, and for like just mysterious reasons, it's exactly this model, yeah, please let me know because I really want to paint this model, and because it's pretty cool. Yeah. So let me know. This is it. Yeah, I want to paint that. I painted the bus version though already. By the way, is any one of you playing Infinity, the game?
No,
This
but
still
I've
has to
seen
be like
people
I have to
painting
paint a
it.
shit ton because I got have a collaboration with Corvus Belly, like the producers of the game. So I have to make painting tutorials for it. So I have to still get to paint one. It's already a bit over time, but I will find the time. Yeah, probably I will paint it live on stream and then do a voiceover for it. I'd record it, but I'm not sure which model I want to paint.
Because they have
I have
all
to
of
do it
their
probably.
that's the game where they have like the wings, right?
No, it's like
The
a game where they have.
the mech suits.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is like very cyber sci-fi stuff.
Yeah.
And I think it's pretty cool. Probably will paint this one because it's like cool armor. And I can do like a red non-metallic or something. And do a little tutorial for it, so you can watch me explain very poorly how to paint it. It probably will be on YouTube or Instagram in a very short form, but we will see about that. Hmm. By the way, Painty, will you attend SMC in the future? Are you intending to attend SMC in the future?
I need to get my passport updated for that.
But you're considering, yeah?
It would be an out there. I need to figure out what my life is going to be like. Because traveling and try to do stuff is on my list of things to start doing a little bit more frequently. So it might be.
If you do, definitely let me know, yeah, so we can meet up.
I will.
Would be pretty cool. Or if you go to Bendel or something else.
There's you heading over that way. There's Jace to Faces. There's who else is there? Tice is going over there. There's, I think even Cryo Cheese is heading over to SMC if I'm not mistaken.
No, Cryo's not. Cryo's entering Bamble next year, so you meet him there.
Okay.
In Frankfurt.
That,
Cryo's German. Like Cryo lives like 2 hours away from here, I would say.
Yeah.
So it's pretty smooth. But I think AC will go around. Vincenzo will go probably, I would say. One thing I'm really looking forward is like in November to paint with Eric Swanson. That will be pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to that. Like we were able to organize like for our small local community like a private workshop that's filled only with us. Which is pretty nice. So that will be like one of my big moments of this year.
I've had plenty of tangerines. I'm not really in a tangerine mood. Now, if you told me it was like pumpkin seeds or something like that, I might be down for that. But after I'm done with the stream, I think I'm gonna be doing Mexican. Welcome in, Lost Loafer. How fare you this eve? How fare you this eve? So I was working on her a little bit. These two statues were kind of the starts for how I think I want to do some non-metallic copper. That is Interminis.
Hello.
Yes. Or Catra's my cat up in the other one. That's just now starting to wake up, and she's going to start and get a big stretch. But I am the ghost-looking thing that's popping up and down on my side. Yes, hello, sweetie. Uh, it's it's been a bit a debate whether or not I am human or not human. It's a conversational topic for sure. Some say I'm inhuman because I keep my wet palette so organized and clean. So
No, I think having a clean web palette is good.
it's a could be a sign of emotional trauma too. We're not sure. But organization sometimes tends to help when I'm painting out and wanting to keep my blends the way that I want them. Or remembering how I made my paint mix work the way I wanted it to work.
I hate painting fast so much. It's so annoying. Holy shit.
And sorry, this figure is a lot white coated, so it's blowing out a lot of the other colors.
Yeah, I think it starts to look good
What's up?
finally. I think the fur on the model starts to look good. Like I absolutely hate painting fur in general because it's like super annoying because you have so many like facial changes of faces and so, like the light situation gets so hard to read. Which
Fur
makes
and
it, like,
hair, or
very-
just fur?
fur. Like hair is
Well,
easy.
that's when you get a dry brush.
No, because it's not controlled enough. Yeah, it breaks light direction, and I have to have like parts brighter than other parts because like this part is farther away from the light than this one. Yeah. So I cannot dry brush it. And also, I want to have like tiny lines in it to simulate multiple hairs in one strand. So no dry brushing. Yeah. I'm still the dry brush hater and the wash hater. No one will ever take that from me. This is now my law. Yeah, I will take a look in a second. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm almost happy because I finished my nemesis.
Finish the fur.
Yeah, almost. I'm close. I'm close. Then I'm finally free.
To deal with confetti. That works. We're gonna close it in line because I'm starting to get the hungies. I've been at it for 5 hours. I would go for more, but then I would forget to eat and feed the kitty, and then the kitty would be forever. I cannot have a forever met kitty. But it's one of the rare and few times I will not be rating into enter because, as much as I enjoy your company, I have to repay somebody back for all the raids that they've given me. Because Johnny
Illegal.
Jeans is
It
actually
is violating the first law of twitching.
what's that? Not
If you
rating
go
into
through,
the
you always raid your friend. I'll go do whatever you want. I don't care.
well. So Johnny raids into me frequently, and I never get to
That
raid
was
back
that
into
was
him.
not the that was not the like I'm not bad. It's just
Okay.
my German humor. Do
Oh,
whatever you want.
Humor, I get. I'm not always. Sometimes I miss the cue. But the first rule of twitching is raid out always, and it's trying to raid out into. Like I try to keep like a mental track of everybody that has always raided into me, and when I get a chance to return, I try to return as much as I can, just because it's spreading the love as much as we can and sharing the love with all of the people around us.
Yes.
'Cause he usually brings his group into mine. It's like, I shall return the favor, because Johnny is the one that told me. So he sent me some wild trip of a video, and it was somebody talking about being creative and painting and doing all of these things. And someone goes, "Oh, we can be creative with the color green." And they're like, "No, green is not a creative color." And I thought it was really funny. So, but how much longer you plan on going tonight, Enter?
I probably will go off soon. I want to call with my better half before I go to bed, and it's already almost 1 a.m. So I'd have to get quite earlier tomorrow.
Really?
Yes, I have to probably get up out of bed at like 11 a.m. Push, so I guess.
That is not
Which,
early.
I know.
That
Now
is not
it
early.
sounds not early for you. For me, it's pretty early because I live at night. Yeah, I do freelance art. My sleeping cycle is fucked. 11 a.m. is early for me.
11 a.m. If I sleep till 11 a.m., I'm sick.
Yeah, but I go to bed like at 6 a.m. Right? So
Yeah. I have done the midnight shift before, so I understand.
me like that's a bit easier. Today I have to go to bed earlier, and I still want to do some things before. So I have to to clean my setup because I'm away for 2 days, and that needs to be done. But
Oh,
I did good progress there. I painted some non-metallics, I painted fur finally, because I ran away from my responsibility for like 3 weeks. Yeah, but it works.
fur is one of the harder things to paint.
Yeah, even when it's sculpted like interestingly.
Like it's an interesting texture to work with, but then it gets kind of like repetitively boring, and you're like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I'd like to do it. The thing is, if you follow volume and you want to go for like a very high level of painting, it gets even worse because you have to think about every single like face change and twist and shit like that, which makes it like heavily annoying to do and heavily time consuming. And this is why I will never paint like a wolf or something. Will not happen.
Just because you don't want to do the fur?
Yes. Stuff will never happen. Or a horse. I will not ever paint a horse because I have to do a shit ton of lines and that will also not happen.
That's why I've started makeup sponging for textures to try to help.
But that's not precise enough. Like if I want to paint a horse, I want to paint it in a way that I have a reference. I want to paint the hairs following the actual growth of hairs of an actual horse. So I have to paint a lot of tiny fucking lines. But I will not do that because never. I'm not mental enough for that. So let's take a picture real quick. So we have something to.
No wolf, no horse, no bear. Sounds like no horse, no wolf, no service.
So you have to pay me a lot if you want me to paint something like that, yeah? But I would argue also I have a price, so maybe. So if you see me at some point painting a wolf, a horse, or a bear, you should call like the psychiatrist or something. Yeah, I probably break down completely. I've went away from my ideals and became a different person. Maybe I'm an alien. Who knows? So,
Your Twitch account got hacked. You're painting fur.
yeah, it could be. Like I'm no longer myself. Like I got a chip implanted. I'm now no longer Intere means I'm now Menis Intere, the twisted backward version of
No,
myself.
no. No, no. No, not right now, sweetie. Not right now. Please. Thank you. You want to hang out right there? You're more than welcome
That being
to.
said, I will go off for today, and I will raid into Painty, so I don't have to look to raid someone else.
Okay.
I call
Thank you
this
for
one a
that.
smart. I will call this one a smart move. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. You have a great night.
Okay, some other channel I was on got raided into another random ass channel.
Nope.
So guys, you will now go to Painty.
Okay.
Nothing you can do about it. Or I could give you another 3-minute ad break before that. What do you think?
I should not be. I burn the snoozes to extend it out as much as I can. I don't care if Twitch is upset
you
with
will
me.
now go to Painty. We go raid Painty. Painty will now be raided. I've lost the tab for Painty raid. I have confusion. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good one.
Thank you, Interreminize, coming in with the awesome people.
Yay!
Who could have thought? 7 people only for you.
Hey, it does not matter how many people it is. Every raid doesn't matter. It all is helpful.
Yes. 7 is more than usually. So.
7's more than 0?
Yes.
And it's always welcome.
How are you?
Nah, I didn't change. I left the Discord stuff up, so they could still hear you.
I know. That is the joke. I've not seen you in a long
But if you guys have not, give enter to Apollo.
long time. It's so stupid.
Give him a lovely follow.
I got shouted at.
You're welcome.
But have a good one, my friends. I will leave now. Bye bye.
Goodbye. Sleep well.
Thank you. You too.
But it's about that time anyway. So we're gonna raid train into I said his name. I completely forgot. God. I'd like to say thank you to everybody that was hanging out tonight. It has been much appreciated, as always. Stay in frame thanks you and welcomes you. This was a slightly off time. We usually go much longer into the evening, but our day kind of got messed up a little bit because we started a little bit earlier. But we got her in a nice position. We managed to get these two in a nice position as well, and they just need some little bit more work with their copper, and we'll call them good. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Be safe. Enjoy. Let's go say hi to Johnny, who makes green the most creative color of them all.